weird because if I try another spell, I can get the 2014 version, but not this one. Even though it's the same name, same everything.
Which spell?
Dissonant Whisper. And for some reason, when I type it inside, I only get the 2024 version.
Weird.
That's okay, I'll just start it manually.
It is there, the 2014 version.
Well, not on my
not for
side.
us.
But if I search for suggestion, for example, it's here.
If I search for, I have both Dissonant Whispers and Dissonant Whispers 2024.
For some reason, I don't.
It was only showing the one of them for me.
Yeah, I see two of them.
Yeah, it's only showing 2024.
Have they changed? Did they change the School of Magic for Dissonant Whispers?
First level enchantment.
Yeah.
Why does this say Abjuration?
Because
First level Abjuration.
That must be a glitch or something.
That's so weird. They've not changed anything about it, have they? Oh, they have actually. Oh, no, it's just a more concise. Yeah, they took a lot of flavor out when they did the 2024 books. So the spells are like, where 4 sentences will do it. They write 4 sentences.
Mm.
Like, here they've put, must use its reaction if available to move as far away from you as it can, using the safest route. Whereas, the 2014 version is like, oh, it must use its reaction if available to move as far as its speed allows. The creature doesn't move into obviously dangerous ground, such as a fire or a pit.
Mm-hmm.
Only took away the deafened creature automatically saves.
Oh.
Available. I don't see many differences, but...
Oh, because they hear it in their mind in 2024 version. Whereas that they hear it out loud in the 2014 version.
Mm-hmm.
So that makes sense why deafened creatures automatically succeed.
Yeah, they changed it a bit.
Ew.
That is kind of different.
I mean, it's better in a way. I mean, it's more powerful, but...
Yeah, but that's the problem with 2024 rules. They're just like, oh yeah, these things that were already really good need to be even stronger because our players are idiots.
I mean, it's not every day you meet deaf creatures, but I guess it has come up a couple of times probably.
Yeah, the deafened condition is quite easy to give out. I think does Thunder, one of the Thunder bells?
Silence makes you deaf, I think. If you're
Silence,
on the zone.
yeah. Silence makes you
And gets you immune to thunder stuff, I think.
I think one of the booms from one of the Thunder spells can make you go deaf if you're within a certain range of the person who cast it.
Yeah, that's alright. Who is ready?
You.
Huh?
Got a couple of people muted. Oh, no.
I'm talking to myself. Do you guys want to listen to my rambling, my mumble rambling to myself?
You know the answer to that is going to be yes, right?
Okay, so
Speak for yourself.
this one changes.
Get
I
it?
don't think this one changes
Oh my
at all.
goodness.
Oh, no, that one's
Perfect.
good.
Can you sing your thoughts for us to add like some musical atmosphere?
Nova, I have a question.
Okay.
Is the pig transformation limited in any way?
I believe it functions exactly as Wild Shape is.
I don't know how that works.
Sounds
no,
more
like
a
is
skill
it
issue.
is it limited like per long rest or proficiency bonus uses or
what is it? It's
because I
you can
literally
use
just
it
have it as
twice short rest.
twice per short rest. Okay.
Yeah.
I was in here staring at it. I was like, all I have here is transform into pig.
How do?
Yeah, which is yeah. You can use this feature twice. You regain expended uses when you finish a short or long rest, which is honestly probably okay. Oh yeah, Pig does have a character sheet.
I cheated. Oh my god.
Is it now? Wait, I haven't seen this yet. Where's it at?
Okay, RJ, would you like to have the Pig character sheet?
Oh, absolutely.
Would you like to
What?
have the Piggy Wigglebutt character sheet?
And give me them both.
You can't have both.
Oh well, I don't know. Just give me one. I don't care.
That's the wrong option. Where is Dadia Pig?
Oh, I don't know. I thought you were about Square's Stadia. I was saying I'm below Jonah and above RJ notes.
Above Jonah. And below RJ. So how can you see my... Oh no, it's just like the empty character sheet.
Mine's not empty. You can click on mine and read my backstory whenever you want.
Oh yeah, that's true. We can do that. Is this something... Oh no, that's something Nova did. Because you gave it all up.
Well, I put
think.
it in there myself.
Yeah.
Oh, you can do that?
Yeah, if your
Oh,
character sheet's
yeah.
open, you hit edit at the top right, and you have access to that whole notes area.
Bio and info thing. Yeah, I forgot.
I would never do that, even if you did tell your backstory, unless you said, well, now that they know, you can put it there. In which case, then I would happily do it.
Mm-hmm.
Indeed. I assume at some point we will get a Shalfel.
No, Phil, your Discord muted. She might be working on it still.
Yeah.
Probably.
In the meantime, where did I put Pig Davia?
I don't know.
I gave you I put the non-token version in your chat. I didn't put the actual token.
Okay, she's working on it. Cool.
Cool.
Oh, there's actually a problem with Mike? Oh, I thought it was... Oh no, she's working on something, but we don't know what.
I'll be right there. It's too ambiguous.
Working on it.
No, I was rambling to myself while I was muted because I was going through double checking all my features and realized it's like, wait, some of these go up with my proficiency bonus that I didn't do back when we hit level 5 before. Which it wasn't much. It was just like an extra hidden step and an extra giant's might transformation. I can become big 3 times now for a short rest.
It's you all big and stuff.
Where the hell are you guys at?
We were about to start traveling up north, I believe, so we're on the left side of the map.
Yeah, we're on the world map.
Place. Yeah, cool.
At Merlin's place.
We were at Merlin's, yeah, I think.
This is the only
but-
downside to the days to go map is I forget exactly what map I left you guys on. I'm only here looking for Davia's token.
Oh my gosh.
Why did Davia leave Miss Harbor? Who is he?
What a question.
Why did I leave Mist Harbor? I don't know. It was under attack by
Oh.
angels and.
Oh, you're on top of Jonah's mum, that's why.
What?
There's so many
What?
questions.
That's why I couldn't see you were on
Oh,
top of Jonah's mum.
There's no
Classic.
question. I think
Classic.
there's no question, but I have an answer.
Is that answer Fireball?
Shafel, can you do a fireball for me?
I have a favor.
I'd like to recall-
I'm calling in a favor.
I would like to use absorb
Oh,
elements, please.
Oh shit.
Stato's gonna be Jonah's new daddy.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, good God.
Dad, putting the daddy into daddier.
All right,
Oh gosh, dang it.
Is it just I think if I just roll athletics, that's the same as trying to smack him on the back of the head.
Dude,
Yeah.
you're the one on top of my mom, and I'm the one getting smacked.
Make it make
Oh,
sense.
would you prefer you smack your mum?
Oh my.
And the plot
Well-
thickens.
Uh-oh.
100 gold question.
It's like, man, I know you don't like your stepdad that much, but that does not mean you want a different one.
I don't have a stepdad.
That's what you. Jesus Christ, Braxophone jump scare again.
Seems to be doing that to you a lot today.
Dudes everywhere.
Oh, hello.
Hello?
Hey, hello?
Hi, Caesar.
Hello, who?
What does it say? Is Postal getting jump scared now?
Postal is getting jump scared by resets.
Got spooked.
Oops, save changes.
Hang
NPC.
Okay,
go.
there we go. Hi,
That's
Caesar.
better.
Thank you very much
NPC time.
for wow, 6 months. That's insane.
Medium.
You're insane, but thank you. Lurk probably play some Dead by Daylight. Heck yeah, enjoy your games. Hi Zelly, how are you? Off screen, I'm currently
If this new whisper
Okay.
doesn't work, I guess I'll play something else.
What?
Gosh dang it,
I
RJ.
admit nothing.
Uh-huh.
Nothing happened.
Literally like the paper trail. Mid chat.
Oh,
No
wait.
evidence.
Uh-huh.
Pigs don't even have intact.
What?
What is your thing with pigs now? I think I missed the
I
bus.
hope you too are. Because RJ is able to turn Data into a pig, I guess, from a book.
Yep.
Oh yeah, from the yeah,
I mean,
that was last session.
you could give it the boar stat sheet.
Yeah, but you're not a boar, you're a pig.
That's fair. Do I have horns?
I mean, technically you have tusks.
I hope you two are well.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say
Pretty
pigs
sure that
don't.
makes me more of a boar then.
But you're a pig.
All right.
I'm currently like actively
Ooh.
fighting.
You know what sounds like it would be fun?
What do you call it? Color theory.
Close to a hype train.
What? No.
And
Whoa,
I,
what is that?
as
What's that?
Pig Deer, wield the Sword of Fathoms in my mouth like what's his name, Zoro from One Piece.
I was gonna say like Ganondorf or something.
Oh yeah. Oh wow.
Or did Postal get a hype train?
No, my shoulders up.
It's like
I don't know what a hype
chilling
train
at
is.
level 1.
You've never had a hype train?
No, I don't stream often enough to.
We have to get her 7 more %, and the hype train will be hype.
7% more.
What? Well, that's easy.
Yeah, that's like 7 bits or something stupid.
Oh, that's how it works.
How do you?
I'm like reading my
Hype trains,
The hell is
hype trains get when you get 3 subs, or it's either a sub or 100 bits.
No, Zelly, my shoulder's
If
still
you get
partially
3 lots of
dislocated,
them
so
in a short period of
yeah.
time, starts a hype train, and basically then any sub or bits that you get increase the hype train level.
What do you type in for bits again, Nova? I don't remember.
Cheer, and then the number.
All right, okay.
Capitalize it.
Oh
With
my
no space,
goodness.
so like cheer.
There it
no
is.
Spaces.
Caesar,
There we go. There we go. Okay.
you didn't have to,
Yeah, like a
but
hype train.
I appreciate
easy.
you could.
Ooh.
Okay, you guys.
Yeah.
Hello,
Hi,
Unbridled.
hi,
Hey,
Roberto.
Bridled.
Welcome.
Howdy.
Sorry, we're just harassing Postal.
Sorry about that, guys. Oh, good. Sounds like positive harassment.
Indeed
Very
it is.
positive harassment, yes.
Oh, thank you guys. I appreciate you greatly.
That.
Hello.
I love it.
I don't have much to offer. I'm sorry.
Intern Kevin pinched the hose on my screen. Kevin.
What?
Twitch is like when you're not on Twitch, watching a Twitch stream,
Mm-hmm.
it's their version of a loading screen. It has like the funny little preamble bits on it. Alright. Dadia Pig now officially exists.
Yeah? Question mark.
Oh, yes. Oops.
Pig.
Oh, I managed to put it underneath the other thing. There we go. It's better.
I like because that's the only token, the only asset on that map. My preview of it in the DM folder is just giant pig.
No, you squeeze.
Like, this is what I see. Here.
Days to go. Pig.
The entire thing is just that pig token.
At least it'll be easy to find the map now.
Actually, that's a boar.
But it is Dadia,
Oh
which
man.
is why he's a very boring pig.
Oh my.
Hey, it looks like it's the boar saying it.
They went.
Dadia's the one who can speak to animals, and that's what he comes out with.
Perfect.
Oh, alright. I think everyone is now present and accounted for.
Yeah.
I have
I'm
3
ready.
streams open.
Yeah.
We have 4 unmuted people in chat. So, last time we played, you guys had just finished up Merlin's castle, spoken to Morgan, and she had taken you.
How are you guys
she had
on chat?
teleported you to Openborough. You had spoken to the Shadowstalkers leader. So, not yet. In Ambermarrow. You spoke to the Shadowstalkers leader. He told you the deal with the Elemental Conclave.
Also, please let me know
Told you
about the
all
audio
about
levels.
The staff, which was the radiant item you were there to collect. And he agreed to give it to you while you went and tried to deal with the Elemental Conclave. Morgan then teleported you to Oakenborough, and you tried and failed to convince the Elemental Conclave mayor to let you help or at least change up his plan or anything like that. And so you guys decided, because Morgan knew where the Shadow Elemental was, you could just go and take care of it without anyone knowing it was you. Despite everyone probably knowing it would be you. And you went and you did it. Morgan had absorbed part of the power of the staff, so she was able to use that to initiate the combat, which did make it a little bit easier for you guys to just pounce on and finish off the Shadow Elemental. Out of a quick little puzzle, at the end, which I believe was mostly just brute force by ADM. I don't think there was actually too much strategy going into it. Was able to turn off the Elemental Conclave machinery that was controlling the water, putting an end to that. That revealed a bunch of crystals and magical batteries and like control crystals
Oh, it's a hive chest.
that Shelfell did in fact take a swipe of just before everyone was teleported away.
Look, it gave me a thing.
Shelfell had the big blue crystal that was being powered by the others. And you guys did a quick teleport back to Merlin's place. And yeah, you said goodbye to Merlin and Morgan, and I believe you were getting ready to, as you head up north to hit up
You guys are great. I appreciate
some
it.
of
Really
the
do. I really
teleportation
do.
circles
Thank
nearby
I'll never
to
ask
get
for
you to
money,
a place
so,
closer to
You guys are very kind.
the temple, because you know where that is now, thanks to Ayn.
Nice. Progress.
Eventually.
Yeah, slowly but surely.
Okay. Sweet.
So yeah, you guys are all prepared to head up to the city Malak.
No, you're perfectly
Yep.
fine. I'd appreciate it either way. Just
Well,
for
we-
even being here, it helps
It's
a
a long
lot.
way to. We have a long way.
Yeah.
Was it Mr. Arlon that you wanted to go to, or were you going to Equimage because you knew the people there?
I think we were trying to get to the closest thing, which would technically be Mysterium, wasn't
Mr.
it?
Arlon. Yeah,
Mr. Ollum. Mr. Ollum?
Mr. Arlon.
Mr. Worldwide?
Alright. So, you don't have a horse and cart, do you?
No.
So that's going to take you.
Where's Alabaster? Goddammit.
No, for real.
Yeah, so you'll have to rest.
At least one
along the
time.
way. Yeah,
Yeah.
you'll get most of the way. You can, if you would rather, try and push through risk exhaustion to make it to Mr. Allen in one night. Otherwise, you can just take a casual camp and then head to Mr. Allen the next morning. It is up to you.
We are crunched on time. Dove's always going to be for just pushing through, but it's definitely going to have to be up to you guys for sure.
We have to walk again.
Unfortunately.
Seems that way.
We
I'm
get
okay either way.
Well,
Do you need me to carry you, Joda? You can spend a few hours sleeping on my back if you need to.
please, please. Don't. Well, I mean, that would sound tempting, but I don't think you can carry me the whole way. And I probably won't be able to sleep. So, it's fine.
Fair.
What are you even saying? I can walk. We've been walking together for months now.
Alright,
I just miss Alabaster. That's all.
don't worry, I feel the same.
And the cart that goes with him. I must admit.
So are we traveling through the night then?
I'd better get a rest. I mean, right now it's you said it was middle. What time is it? You said?
It is 11 p.m.
Oh. What if we go in the morning?
If you want to stop, we can.
If we can stop at some point, that's probably better.
Sure, we can go as long as we can and then take a rest.
All right.
Oh.
Works for me.
Two of us can't see in the dark, so yes, can walk for a couple of hours and then stop.
Sure.
Is that how you want to do it then? You want to go until, I guess, like a bit like deeper into the night, stop there, then complete the journey the next day?
That sounds good to
Because
me.
you can do that totally fine, yeah.
Works for me.
I'd rather not miss a long rest, yeah.
Alright, so put you there. And then at that point, a few hours will pass. At least enough so that a long rest will take you to a reasonable time in the morning.
Nice.
So you can go ahead and set up your camp.
I'm putting out all the tents that I think we stole them from somewhere. I forgot. It's been a while.
Ah, was it the ones from Wrestling? I don't remember where we got the tents.
No, he was older than that. Got them pretty
You
early.
stealing from Chaos Seekers?
Yes.
That might be. Honestly, that sounds a
Might
little
have
bit more
stolen
up our
from
alley.
Chaos Seekers. No, it's
Something we do.
seems accurate.
Yeah, it's repurposing. We're fine.
It honestly does sound kind of legitimate as well.
Yeah, reduce, reuse, recycle.
Yep. We're efficient.
I think the last time you guys were on this map, we had
Oh yeah.
is it Koala Shellfell?
Yeah, Koala Shellfell. We had not real people with us.
Uh-huh.
You did have the not real people with you.
Now you can have
Oh.
pig deer as well. Oh wait, he's so tiny.
He's
What
so
is that?
small.
What is that? Is that actually
Big
happening?
there. Yeah.
Rawr.
Is Danger turning pig? Yep, he's turning pig.
All right. Should look down at my side like, where did this pig come from? Can any of us communicate with you?
Rawr.
What is happening?
Rawr.
Where did pig deer go?
He's to the
Yeah, see me?
right of me.
No.
Yeah, he's
Rawr.
he's
Here, have another one.
he's right there.
Thanks.
Oh,
Wait,
wait, it's a
can he
magic one
talk?
that can't be deleted. Don't go to. Rawr. Oh god, there's more.
Well, yes, okay, I understand nothing what's happening.
Is that how this works? That is how that works.
What are you
This
doing?
legacy thing is. Alright. Infinite pig deer. So how does it look, deer?
Yeah, explain.
How does this transformation come about?
Well, all your backs are turned, obviously, so you don't see anything.
Of course.
No, Danger just like starts transforming, and you see his arms go down towards the ground as they turn into hooves. I guess they're hooves. What are they? Anyway, little feetsies. And you have pig deer.
And it's like just like that. Like you didn't cast anything, or
Nope, just happens now. It's still got the familiar scar though. So you can look at him and be like, "Oh, that's definitely Dadir. He's got the scar going across the eye."
yeah. I mean, this is happening in front of our eyes. So.
Rawr.
And there are three of you.
Oh.
Okay, that's just
Rawr.
aesthetic.
Three
a slight
pig deers in
glitch.
trench coat?
Wait, which one of you is Dadir?
The one that's moving?
Okay,
Oh, fine.
got it.
I don't know what you guys are seeing because I have 4 of me over to the right, and then this one of me that is real.
I see one pig deer. I see more pig deers now.
Yeah,
Oh,
I see
wait.
4.
It just disappeared. Okay, well, you know what? It's fine. Anyway,
It's a suggestion.
I'm back.
Oops, sorry. mean, I
Guys.
suggest that you stop, Nadir.
Look how small Nadir is. He's so tiny.
Oh my gosh. It kills me.
Oh.
Oh, and then he goes back to Nadir.
Alright. Anyway, I can do that now.
What?
You. Oh.
S- Is it because of Merlin's? What just
Oh.
happened?
No, it's from one of the books. Remember
No.
the books in the back of Merlin's place? They do weird things. Oops.
I guess one gave him the opportunity to transform.
This one was basically about coming to terms with your inner animal, which mine apparently is a pig. Which makes sense.
But did you mean to do that now? Just now?
Transform? Yes, I can do it at will.
Oh.
I am now not only a Time Lord, but also
But a pig?
a beginner druid.
A beginner druid.
No.
Oops.
Sharfeld, can you... You've been with a druid, I believe. Is that... Can you either deny or confirm this is how it works?
Hey. Seems to be how it's working for him. I've never seen a spell quite like that, but I mean, technically, I don't know, skills. Don't you have like a whole handling too? Like you're really good at something else, right? Like
Good at what?
nature. I don't know. You're ridiculously good at something else with animals. I feel like as well.
Oh yeah, because so that's just part of my bloodline. Being a fearbolt, they can both plants and animals understand what I say. Not that I understand what they say.
There you go. That's essentially a natural druid, like I would say.
There were many druids among my ancient ancestors. As it fit quite well with us, but not me. Usually, until now.
We did crazy.
Until you became a pig.
Yes.
The more you know, I guess.
That does change somebody's perception on things. I was quite a few animals, quite a bit there.
Mm. Oh,
Yeah.
I just thought of something I need to try. I would like to become a pig.
Okay.
So I'm gonna go pig form. Let me blind you guys with another pig deer on the screen. Can you make it big, please? Can you make it normal size, Nova, so it matches the rest of everybody else?
Can you make me bigger, Nova,
This is
please?
normal size for the pig.
Oh, no.
I would like to become big then.
I was looking at this as trying to figure out if you could actually do it.
It's a class feat.
It is a class feature, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah. You do lose dark vision, interestingly enough.
Oh.
Really?
Yeah, because I wouldn't have the thing equipped
Yeah.
that gives me the dark vision,
Yeah.
Oh. I thought you just had
which is
it
mildly
passively.
funny.
So now there's a pig roughly the size of a person.
Big. But he can't
Big, big.
talk, I guess.
Big pig.
Whoa. What if you can do that? Can you still understand us?
Rawr, rawr, rawr.
I think
I
that's
think he has
a
the same intelligence as a pig.
Can I headbutt Jonah, please?
You may in fact headbutt Fiona.
Oh
Go
my.
ahead and make me a strength roll.
It's not an attack?
Yeah, but he doesn't have an attack. So he has no
Oh.
strength.
You
Oh, I
can,
need to hit this. Okay, there we go. Boom.
can I roll anything?
But it has to beat your AC.
It does not. I jump over like...
No, does
but
your
did you have
proficiency
any
is plus
bonus?
3. Right? Your proficiency bonus is a plus 3 at the moment.
Yes.
So does a 16 hit you, Jonah? Which I
Oh,
hit your
yes.
token. It does.
Just barely. Yes.
Oh my gosh.
Why?
So, Jonah, you take 1 point of bludgeoning damage.
Brother.
Oh, plus giant smite, Dadia.
No, yes, please. Keep them coming.
This is...
You take
Brother.
7 points of bludgeoning damage.
Whoa!
This pig just charges at you, and it just like it basically just headbutts your thigh. It doesn't even really do anything, but its tusk does just catch you just the right way to do a little bit more stinging
But
damage.
here we are.
Jeez Louise.
Get some snort noises now, and get some snort noises, some pounding at the ground. You're like, "Arr!"
Stomping.
Oh.
I guess you can understand us.
Yeah, I guess that's a pretty good answer.
Arr. All right, back to normal day deer. Well, I guess that one's stuck there. Normal big day deer.
Oh my gosh.
Just
Eddie,
It's
you could have killed me.
It's supposed to work, but I'm making you big now anyway because it's funny.
You're fine.
No. Not fine. I'm not fine. It hurts.
Well, that's what you get for calling me stupid.
Well, you were running around.
I want to see you suddenly have 4 legs you have to run around with and need some time to get used to it.
It's difficult,
Tough.
but it is also fun.
Yeah, that's exactly what's
God.
happening.
I do not remember that. It's not a thing within Daydier's memory.
No, you were there.
When did this happen?
Oh, still have a big brain.
Oh, it was that time with the cultists. That's right. I remember now. You were adorable.
Well, that makes one of us. I didn't claw you. Well, anyways, you can do that at will.
Yeah.
Wow.
No, you are tapped out for the day, so
They don't need to know that.
I don't know, but
Definitely didn't hear that.
so you can do that anytime. That's good. I'm guessing that makes you run faster and you could headbutt things too. I'm just trying to see what's the practical usage of this.
I think the most practical usage is going to be espionage.
I was
Nobody
going to.
expects the pig.
I was gonna say if he needed to just walk on through something and it just looks like an animal.
For example, when we pass through whatever city we're about to teleport to,
You're gonna go in as a pig?
I'm slightly tempted.
this is my pig.
He's our team pig.
I've just realized that technically the pig doesn't have disadvantage on stealth rolls.
I'm aware.
So this pig's better at stealth.
I mean, it still has a low modifier, I think. Oh no. Yeah, 'cause that's
would
a
be
0.
better. It would be better because of the lack of disadvantage.
Yeah,
as a
but
pig,
it's a
I
lack
am
of
better at
disadvantage,
stealth. Yes.
I see.
It's like the only good thing that can come from Data turning into a pig that's not, clever story and roleplay usage.
There's also avoiding Dadir's wife. Anyway.
I fear that she probably would still know it's you.
Oh, she totally would. Anyway.
I recognize that scar. I gave it to him.
Oh. Alright. Let's get some rest. We'll hopefully be able to head over there in the morning.
I'll stay outside the tents to do the sentry while resting and watching.
Okay. Any nighttime activities? would the owners of books like to read said books?
Yes.
Oh, yes, please. Can I work on continuing? Because I'd sidelined it for the sake of the pig book a while back. The Compendio Competitivo di Mens something. Mensen Pugnalan.
Yep.
Exactly how it sounds, right?
100%. I get it.
No one told me what this one does a while back, and I never finished it. I probably should.
Hey, I don't have that in my notes that you have it.
I've had it for a long time. There's a pinned message in our player
Do
chat.
you have any idea what you have rolled so far in that?
Oh hell no! I think I've read it twice, maybe.
Okay. That is mild.
Hey.
Okay, so Baby is going to spend some time reading that. Wow, that's just... Okay, fair enough. Stick to... Okay, you will actually finish it, Baby.
Oh, I do?
You will actually finish that book.
Oh, that's amazing. It's actually a really good effect.
And Shalfel, you also finish your book. You were reading Principia Velenosa,
Uh-huh.
and your effect is your edit chapter. Add this to
Aw,
Pages
sick.
post. That's going to be a really useful. Well, it's not like it's going to happen. That's just generally a useful one.
Yeah. I'll take that.
JD, this one.
Oh,
You know the effects of it. Done.
I think Jonah would benefit greatly from this book. I should lend it. I should give it to him later.
Actually, my book too. I should probably ask for a job.
We'll just keep a micro library in the group.
Are you,
We got the space.
while you are on Sentry, would you like to read one of your books?
Sure, I guess. Yeah, now's the best time.
Which one would you like to read? You have Hippie Hexen Herbarium, Victorious Leonhoutery.
Decisions.
Layabouchery? Is that? Did I catch that?
I do,
Yeah.
I do like the name of that second one.
I don't know, I didn't even know it said Leonhoutery until I started reading it, and it suddenly clicked one of those syllables said.
Layabouchery. Wow, yeah, that feels like a made-up word a little bit.
Sure, we'll read
It
that
is,
one.
but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Thank you for liking. Yeah, we'll go with that one.
You'll go that one?
Sure, why not?
Yeah. Alright. You make some progress into the starting of said.
Love it.
Just read the description of this. I love this book. Oh my god, why is this the best book ever?
Huh?
Oh no.
Oh, this is the best book ever. Oh my god.
Oh no.
Yeah.
So, Dub, as you start reading that book, you don't get that far into it because there's a lot of just very like confusing and weird terms being thrown about in there. But you get the general idea in the first few pages that it is a book on steampunk magic.
Oh my gosh!
Oh, that's.
I'm.
That's you in the book.
Yeah, let's be for real. What? All right. Yeah. No.
Yeah.
She's down. She's gonna read this intently
Oh.
throughout the night. Then.
That's so funny.
What the heck?
All right, so we've got 3 readers and Jonah. How would you like to spend your night, if anything? You could also just sleep.
So everyone's spending nighttime reading.
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay, yeah. No, I'll be sleeping then.
Gotcha.
Sorry, chat.
Yeah, sorry, chat.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Sorry.
sorry, chat.
That's you.
Alright. And the night does pass uneventfully.
Bless.
That's weird. Yep, you guys can continue on your merry way. And
the
whilst
night
you continue on your merry way, can I have an Arcana check with an advantage from Jonah and Chalfel? And just regular Arcana checks from Dadia and Duff.
Okay.
Ooh, I'm
Is that
really
portal
good at that right now.
time? Portal time.
Oh wait, is that a...
Oh,
Wait.
You actually rolled pretty high.
Thanks.
Heck yeah.
Good job, Jonah.
Not a...
So yeah, Dove, you feel a little bit of a familiar sense in the air. Like, if you were a human, it'd be like the same as like smelling something that you know you've smelled before, but
Okay.
not being able to place it or something like that.
Okay.
There's just a vibe in the air, and you're like, I felt this before, but it doesn't. It's not strong enough for you to be able to kind of place it.
Gotcha.
The rest of you, you immediately get hit by the vibes, and it might even take you a second to realize it was a portal, because normally you don't feel them.
Well, that's weird.
But because you have been around the portal to this plane before, it makes a little bit more sense to you. And Shelfell and Jonah, again, you are pretty clued up on portals now, and the fact that this is a portal that you have, as I said, you've seen before, you are able to right away recognize this is a portal to the plane of Pandemonium.
Oh, shoot.
Been there. No, we bought things while we're coming from there,
Yeah,
I believe.
I think.
Oh, that's bad. That's disgusting.
Did someone poke their head through or get dragged partway through? Shelfell?
Weren't we trying
They
to stop?
grabbed Shelfel's arm.
Yeah.
They grabbed
Yeah.
Shelfel's
Yeah.
arm and we beat them up before they could
Get her in
Yeah.
there.
take over.
There is
Should we go-
another portal to Pandemonium going about.
Should we go
Again?
close real quick?
I think
Real
that might
quick.
be best.
Yes, but real quick.
Here. Jonah, I think you should read this book.
That is kind of a detour to the current situation, but sure, what
No,
is it?
absolutely not. You sound far too nervous for it to be detour. You should read this book later. Trust me. Here. Pull his bag open and toss it in.
What's the name of the book? Sorry, so I
I
can
shall-
put it
I
in.
shall put it in chat momentarily.
Okay, thank you.
This will help strengthen your psyche, so you'll be less intimidated.
Less intimidated.
Yes.
Is it written in the
Or-
language I can understand? I'm just gonna open it as we walk
Just a quick check.
because the title doesn't seem to be. I can't make sense of the title. What I have comprehend languages, so that doesn't matter.
That's true, you do have comprehend languages.
Just
Maybe he'll get a stronger effect out of it than I did then.
oh, thank you.
Apparently, it's written in Esperanto.
Oh,
Esperanto.
Yeah.
I relied on the pictures.
Oh my gosh. That actually
Well,
sounds pretty accurate.
Thank you, lady.
That's so accurate, yeah.
I forgive you for headbutting me.
Aw, see? Bribery. That easy.
Thank you. You're welcome.
You're welcome too.
Alright.
So, yes,
Okay,
Portal.
so
It's bad.
it is only a little bit away from your guys' location. It's basically just kind of a detour into the forest here. You can kind of feel it coming from, and you're able to just approach the area.
I'm just gonna blindly follow. I don't know what's going on.
Everyone's just like, yeah, we're going this way then. Okay.
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 I know, it's weird though. I usually can't sense these.
Right. Let's stay on the lookout for these creatures. Last time there was one we had to stay away from because, well, it was looking at us in a weird way. I remember. And the second one was just very strong. But it's hard to know what we're gonna get.
Okay.
I legitimately don't remember what we fought. I remember dragging Shelfell out, but I think that's it.
That's big.
Uh,
Big.
None of you needs a bow, right? Because I have plenty of them.
Nope.
I never seen you use the ranged weapon data. That's weird. Maybe you should
Well,
give
I
it
have
a
magic
go.
sword now.
Fair point.
Plus, I'm honestly not that good with the bows or anything.
Yeah, I'll definitely keep a bolt knocked if we're gonna be trying to just wander and like look for it then.
Yeah, it's somewhere about here, but you can't seem to see it anywhere.
Can I use? Oops, not that button. What is it? Detect magic, or whatever it is. Yeah, detect magic.
You can, in fact, use detect magic. That's a 30-foot radius.
Yep.
Give you a
In-
30-foot armor.
Orb.
Boop. Boop.
Okay.
And whilst doing that, can I try to look for like broken twigs or signs that creatures went here not long ago? Like big creatures that, aren't used to being in the woods?
Sure. While I do that, idea, if you just not move,
Mm-hmm.
can you roll me a investigation check, please, Joe? So
Nice.
it's not from the area immediate around you. It so far doesn't look like anything on this side is disturbed. But as you're kind of glancing around in general and maybe looking where to go next or whatever, keeping an eye out, it's this sort of bush and branch and trees here. This is clearly recently been disturbed by something.
Something came through here. I'm gonna point this way.
Over here.
I think so. Well, definitely not birds.
Take a peek while my detect magic is still up.
When you get to there,
Come on, Data, can I give him a bardic inspiration? Sorry.
You can give him a bardic inspiration.
Okay, here we go.
Nice.
As you get to Veradia, you get 4 readings off of Detect Magic.
Or
4. One of them is over here, and it's just a stronger version of the sense you got from sensing the portal. And 3 of them are coming from this direction.
Gotcha. I'm going to turn back towards them. Towards the others, and I'm going to point around the rock and be like, and just hold up a 1, and then point over where I felt the other 3 and hold up a 3. Then I'm gonna peek my head around that rock.
But you don't see anything. Can you click through detect magic, please?
Absolutely.
And I know you get something other than just the sense.
You get a type of magic.
Yeah, you get school if any. Yeah. So obviously the portal is giving you conjuration because it is just a form of teleportation.
Which is the one from over here, right?
Yes.
Okay.
The other 3 don't seem to belong to any school of magic. But what is, I suppose, more telling about it, you're supposed to be able to see a faint aura around anything.
If they're visible.
If they ban magic. And you're not. Like, you're sensing them, but you're not seeing the aura.
Gotcha. Juv. Juv.
Yes. Both at the same time.
Yes.
There you go. Perfect. I'm gonna kind of like
Jehovah.
like as quietly as possible. Cultures. I think they're invisible.
Which direction?
And point this direction, towards the north.
Okay.
I don't think I have any way to make invisible things visible, so I'm gonna take the dodge action.
Can you peek see? Can you peek see's invisibility?
No.
Figured.
How tall is this tree compared to, like, this one? Is it like about equal height?
They're about equal height, yeah.
Okay.
They are both tall.
If I'm allowed to climb, I would like to get to the top. If it's like
Uh,
able to carry, or
What is climbing speed? It's half your normal movement speed, right?
yeah, so it'd be 12.5 basically.
Yeah. Can I have a athletics check?
You can. No promises though.
Okay, yeah, you're absolutely fine.
Okay, so
To just
Promised.
it's mostly just getting up the initial bit of the trunk. When you start getting to the branches at the top, you're absolutely fine.
sick.
You just kind of clamber up there. Yeah, it's a big tree. The branches are thick enough to support your weight.
Yeah, I
You
probably
are now up a tree.
cool. I'll try and like get some sight on wherever I can, but more like looking in the areas or like on top of the rock in case something's on the rock. Actually, now that I'm thinking about that.
There is nothing on the rock.
I know exactly what to do.
Okay.
That's cool.
I would like to draw my sword of fathoms.
It is not your turn yet.
Oh, okay, never mind.
We have to wait and see if Jonah and Shaft have something to do first, and then we'll come back.
That's fair.
Thinking, I'm thinking.
Mhm.
Jonah and Shaft, do you have something to do?
Well, they're invisible. So I'm guessing Dove shows us that she doesn't see anything.
Yeah, I would kind of like shake
Mhm.
my head.
Go ahead, Shafal, if you have something. Just
Oh no, you're good. I'm taking a peek to see if I even have something.
then I am going to use the bag of animals or whatever it is. Bag of tricks. Yes.
I was like, bag of animals? Wait,
Hey.
what?
A bag of animals.
Where did we get this?
Oh, roll 6.
Someone gave it to me.
Give me a friend.
Wait, I think I need to roll a d8 or something to check a bag of tricks.
What color is that again? Is it the rust one?
Rust. Oh yeah, they are different colors.
Mm-hmm.
It's the rust one, so it's a D. Oh no, it could be a lot of things. Okay, I'll try it still. D8.
Yes.
It is
It's a
perfect.
giant boar.
I mean,
It is a
perfect.
giant boar.
That's
good.
really convenient because I'm just going to use Baby Pig as a token.
Oh, that is really convenient.
As it, so I'll just put the bag out and it just like just jumps out of it. Oh, it's a theme today apparently.
Big Deer has returned.
Consider it's a giant boar, we'll make it bigger. So,
All right, I'll. Well, does he obey my commands or is it just friendly?
it is friendly to you and your allies, and it acts immediately after you on initiative.
Oh, but I
You-
control what it does.
You use a bonus action to command what it does. If you don't, it will act in a fashion appropriate to its nature.
Oh. Oh.
All right, I am going to. Well, I'm gonna hold the command until Shafel prepares for something.
Okay?
Because I'm gonna turn to Ovios. I'm going to try to send it. Well, get them. This thing has a big nose. Probably might be able to find them. Or at least rush in until they reveal themselves. We're good.
Okay.
Alright. Shout out. You suddenly have a boar.
Oh boy. Need big war. Trying to get the right. The ability now has a cool item. Just want to say, do we pull the boar out for tracking? I almost want to say Smokey might be able to help us out in that sense as well.
We haven't seen Smokey in a while.
Smoky. That's a good idea.
We'll summon him real quick. I don't have to roll for that, do I? He just kind of whips
Nope,
out.
He just appears. A bork. Bork.
Bork barf.
Look at-
Bork boof.
With the bork and the boar. Get along all right.
Alright. Then, Davian, as you are raising these other phantoms, you also notice that the sources of magic are moving closer towards you.
Very good.
All according to plan, I guess.
So is it my turn then, or is
Yes, yeah.
what's happening? Okay. Moving towards me, which means they're going to be within. Let's say. No, that's not what I wanted. Burned. Within this general area, right?
Okay.
Yeah. Probably. I will use the sword and create a whirlpool in front of me.
What?
Good start.
Okay.
I mean, yes, makes sense.
Yeah, 100%.
Does it go on top of the rock?
Oh, if it's possible?
Oh,
It's alright, 20 feet.
yep, 20 feet.
So it's a whirlpool, so it's kind of more as like smacking off the side of the rock here.
Yep.
Every so often, little chunks of rock are flying around.
Hopefully they hit one of the creatures and smack them, whatever they are. Anything else?
Nope, so far nothing seems to happen.
In that case, I will just kind of
Sidewalk.
I'm just. I mean, if the whirlpool's not doing anything, there's no point in leaving it there then, because we'll get in the way of the others. How long does this actually last? This point, 60 feet, landing whirlpool's difficult terrain. I'll leave it there for now. Yeah, then I'll just end my turn.
Alright. Stuff.
Yes.
You see nothing. Then suddenly whirlpool.
Okay.
Daydeer paces back and forth a little bit. And then there's still nothing.
I'll kind of do like a hushed call out to Data and being like, "Are you sure they're over there?"
I can feel it.
We'll kind of like move from branch to branch. Is it possible to get any higher than 12.5 feet?
Yeah, you can keep climbing.
Okay, sick. I do that.
Alright, so you're another. Your Lucy's 30 from them, isn't it?
35.
Yeah, so the way I round it's 20 each time. So we'll say you're about 30 because you've had to move to the tree in the first place.
Okay.
Yeah, you're about 30 feet up currently.
Cool. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep surveying it. If I'm still seeing nothing.
Yeah, no. Data, how tall is the whirlpool?
I don't think it says how tall it is at all.
Does it not say how tall it is? No.
I was gonna say, I think that should just be like technically like ground.
A swirling
level, right?
whirlpool that can ensnare and control the battlefield. You create a whirlpool in a 20-foot radius centered on a point you choose.
So yeah, that's only going to be like probably only going to be like 20 foot tall then. So yeah, now Dove, you're looking over the top of the whirlpool, and there still doesn't seem to be anything.
Yeah, like I still have the hold action of like, if I see something, I'm gonna just shoot the bolt like towards it, but not at it because it might just be a friendly. So, like, it's knocked and it's ready, but yeah, I'll just kind of quietly call out. I'm like, I'm all the way up here. I got nothing.
Nadir,
Oh.
the boar. You can ride it. Ride it into battle and then turn into a boar. A bigger boar.
Oh my gosh.
Border riding a border.
Boarception.
Yes.
Now use a reaction to mount the boar.
I can bring the boar over here.
The giant boar function as a mount. It is a large beast, and Data is a medium, so yes.
Oh my gosh.
Size up.
No, literally.
I'm going,
Quite a sight.
but I'm going to
Boar
command
fit.
the boar. Oh, it's not my turn, but I will command the boar to, well, to help Dadir. Is that would that work? Well, to assist Dadir in battle, basically.
Sure.
You stay with him. Stay with him and help him. Yes.
Well, we can call that your held bonus action,
Okay, perfect.
so you don't lose your time for doing that either. Alright, well, Jonah and Charlotte, it is back to you two. The Jonas, you went first last time. What would you like to do now?
I am going. Well, I can see, so I can. Well, I can't see, so I cannot really cast anything that will be effective. I think the same goes for Shafel. So.
Heat up that wine.
So. I need to. Okay, I am going to cast. Oh, before I'm gonna warn people. I'm going to make an illusion of us going this way. So if you're ready, if you see anything, just shoot away. And I'll like use my blue, but as I'm playing, well, no, I'm gonna use the harmonica actually. But while I'm playing it, there's no sound coming from it, but instead there is an image of the party. I'm gonna cast Major Image to make
Okay.
an image of a very, very foolish party of adventurers rushing this way. Well, I'll probably need to peek around too. But before that, they're gonna go before me and go run this way, weapons in hand. Yeah. I'm gonna make them start to not dash, but run that way, screaming especially Daydeer. Yeah, exactly.
Much better done.
That's right.
All right, and they do that. They run, foolishly running, weapons drawn.
Yeah, if they get to around that point and nothing happens.
Yep.
Nothing happens. Okay. I'm going to make them just randomly hitting around them and keep moving in that direction. Just chopping
Gotcha.
away chopping away like they are looking for something. I'm going to make them disperse a little bit.
Oh.
Not too much, but a little bit.
They can't actually affect the trees or anything, can they?
No, it has to be. That's why I'm making them stay
Yeah,
in that
yeah.
clear area because
Yeah, I
they
was
pass
just
through things.
checking if they do get close to it and start swinging, just checking how it works.
So yeah, that's what I'm doing.
All right.
It'll be a fun thing to watch from up top.
Nothing happens.
Nothing
This is
happens,
very
unfortunately.
humbling. Yeah, probably
Yeah.
very humbling for us.
But, Chelva, you have Smokey now,
You.
and a giant boar, which is once again invisible to me, so I'm using RJ's stream to know where the boar is.
How strange of a problem.
Yeah, like it's so specific. We have to hide it.
Yeah.
Alright. It's smoky, but there's still a whirlpool, right? Going.
Yeah, still a giant whirlpool raging just in front of Vega.
Oops.
Do we want anything to live inside the whirlpool? Shelfel's gonna shout that out.
I don't think there's actually anything there.
Well, maybe I could. You don't think there's anything there at all now at this point?
I sense them, but I can't see them, and they're not in my water.
Yeah. Suppose I could technically just do it to the end of your thing now.
Yeah.
Or in that direction from you. You could always do it Smokey first if you would like to, as that might what's the word? Influence your next action.
Yeah. I'll probably go there. If he can.
Could Smokey, in that case, make me a investigation or perception check?
Nice.
So, Smokey, movement speed of 40, cool. To work with that. So, Smokey goes off looking, and he is immediately going to go over to like where Dadia is, thinking that's like the area. Kind of sniffs around for a little bit. Does that like snuffles his nose and just kind of almost like sneezes, and then his head just kind of clicks away in this direction, and he's just going to start going like, oh, excuse me, Boar, who's somewhere in this region,
Right about here.
takes off running in that direction. He's just like poking his head around Jonah, like I was like peeking between Jonah's legs in this direction, and he's giving you pointer signals.
Where, boy?
Bork.
Where is he pointing to?
Currently, from where he is, this way.
Oh.
Because he ran out of movement.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, do I see anything? Like,
You do not
grass.
see anything.
okay, not even like grass being pressed or something like that.
Nope.
Okay. Well, I definitely point that out to the rest of the group. Something there. I'll just. No, but I can't see. It's just this direction.
But it is still Shalfel's go technically. So we'll
Oh yeah,
come
sorry,
back to that.
I'm not doing.
Yeah, no worries. Shalfel.
I'll just relay.
Smokey has pointed you around the left side of the rock instead of the right.
Alright, got it. My speed too. He's probably gonna at least try to meet him. I want to climb on that rock.
Then climb up the rock.
Huh?
You want to climb up the rock?
Tempted.
Just need an athletics check if you want to.
She'll probably, if I can, she'll push past Smokey and Donut a little bit. Come up here, and you said it's way out this direction.
As you step to the point, Brian, that Shalfel, Smokey will sort of bark to get your attention, and then he'll sort of nudge his head up. So like he's more pointing this way now. Like he couldn't do it before because of where his movement was, but now you're there. He's like, no, up now.
A little to the left.
He can do that because he's a familiar. So if he is telepathically linked, he can sort of give those simple commands.
That
Yep.
works.
Get away with that. You buddy, Shalfel's gonna just communicate that to Jonah and let him know that, direction.
Wait, what? Which direction? Oh, great. Oh, what about the portal?
Oh,
It technically could triangulate the portal. You've got Davia who can quite sense it. Chavel who can sense it.
Yeah,
Who can sense it.
but that's why I'm asking now. If there are no enemies, we just need to find the portal.
I feel like it.
Should be
Over there.
here. Right. Is it my go?
Was that everything you wanted to do, Chavel? You happy where you are?
Yeah, I'm good for now. We'll sense it out and sort of here in a minute.
Alright, then all I need is Davia to make me a wisdom saving throw, please.
Ooh.
No inspiration.
I do have inspiration. This is true,
D8 even.
but it's
Oh.
fine because I do need it.
Mm,
Indeed, you You needed it, that's for
It's
damn
average.
sure.
Yeah,
Yeah, very average.
good time to have inspiration.
Davia, you're like here. It's getting a little bit confusing. Like you can sense these things, but nothing is happening. Nothing's reacting. And you see everybody else is kind of moving. Smokey's just come up and sniffed near you. He's in the walked away, and the boar's coming to your aid and stuff like that. Which that is a good point, John. I gave you control of the boar because I can't see him anymore. So if you want to move him to where he would be next to Davia, that's totally fine. And then all of a sudden, just out of nowhere, these screams just start going off in your head
Ooh,
and just completely drown out everything. Drown out your thoughts, drown out any sounds, any hearing. They just seem to echo and reverberate all around your skull. And take. You're weak to force, right?
I was
No, something psychic.
Fort.
You resist force.
I am weak to psychic.
You
I
are
can
weak to
trigger
psychic.
yeah.
my psychic resistance if I need to.
Would you like to?
I mean, yeah.
Is my brain being attacked? Then
Vibe.
yes. Ooh.
Okay, yeah. So you don't take any psychic damage, but you do hear these screams just echoing out. And wait, is this the one with the?
Does it consume hit die when I use that ability?
It probably should. It probably should, just because otherwise it would be ridiculously strong.
What? It's only-
Yes.
it does specify any time I take psychic damage, so yeah.
Yeah, yeah. You
Oh.
can just use that as much as you want. And every time you level up, you get another use, so it should probably consume it.
Okay.
And then, Davia,
Having big hit die helps.
the whirlpool. When does that damage happen? Is it when they enter it? And when they
It
start their
is-
turn there?
I want to say it's when they end their turn. Any creature that starts its turn in the whirlpool or enters it must make a strength saving throw.
Okay, so as all three of these things attack you, they will also have to make the saving throw.
Nice.
Cool.
So,
Interesting.
Glad you
It's
kept it
a
up.
DC 15
Okay.
strength save.
I just need to
Ooh, no thank you.
this. It's a strength saving throw. You said, sorry.
Yep, DC 15 strength save.
But definitely weak.
So I like to hear.
They do.
Look at their literal
One.
shadows.
Oh, sorry, that
Mhm.
first one was on GM, but he rolled an 8. He failed.
How dare
A
he?
5 and a 7.
Okay. So
So
all
they all
take
fail.
2d8 damage, and they get dragged 10 feet towards the center.
At
Heck
the same
yeah.
time, they are making their attacks against you. They become visible as part of the attack, so
Okay.
that will trigger after the attacks.
Should I roll the
They
d8
have
or the 2d8 for each of them, or
You just do the one for all three of them. Well,
Okay.
unless it's low. Oh, it's fine. 10's a good damage roll. We'll do a 10 to all of them.
cool?
Make sure this is on. Yep, thought it would be. Always on auto roll damage. 1, 2,
Hmm.
3. That's one from each of them.
Is that including the weird, or are those different from the weird screams that happened?
This is different from the weird streams that happened.
Okay.
Yeah.
They have advantage, which makes sense. They're invisible.
Yeah, they were visible
So-
beforehand.
Yeah. The first and the third hit.
Second doesn't fail by more than 5. It's 4, isn't it? So it's close.
Yep.
So this is So that is 34
Mm-hmm.
beforehand, unless you would like to do anything to reduce it.
Sheesh.
Ah, one for each of them.
Cool. So you do
Okay.
manage to negate both of the damages.
Bless.
You do have to move. Sorry, I do need a 1d8 from you.
Okay.
Oh,
One.
shit.
Am I going to move in my own whirlpool?
No, because you don't walk into hazards. Very specifically, you're not allowed to walk into a hazard. So you do have to walk forwards, but you have to skirt around the whirlpool to do it. So you have to follow the whirlpool round.
You're right in
half
the goal.
of your movement. Half of your movement, so 2 more
Oh,
steps.
a half. Okay.
Yeah,
It'd be like over here somewhere. Sure.
Yeah.
I'll put myself in that one.
So as the claws of these shadowy creatures rake across you, you're resisting the psychic damage, but the actual wounds themselves are still festering, and you're just gripped with this sudden chill, this sudden fear, and you just feel the urge to just run. In just a random direction.
Screw you!
And then the whirlpool triggers, they all fail, and I believe they just die. Yeah. These all just die.
We don't know that, do we? Oh, you
Well,
forgot
they
the
did.
board, Adir?
Adir does know.
Yeah, I was like, I'll definitely be watching all of this from the tree.
Yeah, no, you would as this unfolds, you would see these things just. Well, you'd see Dadia like wince or whatever, like as the screams go off.
Yeah.
Then suddenly these 3 claws are just raking at him.
I definitely would have shouted to the team.
And then he runs off, and suddenly they all just die as the whirlpool just batters into them. And
Drags them in.
Well, they don't even get dragged. Like, the whirlpool hits them, they instantly dissipate. Like, there's not even like a drag. It's not even like they take damage. They just immediately, as soon as they get buffeted by the whirlpool once, disappear.
Bunch of sap soakers.
And with that, so you can still announce to the team, you can still let everyone know.
Oh yeah, I'm
And
definitely doing that.
Since that has happened, let's roll initiative.
Oh, yes.
Oh, wow.
Should I use? No. I answered my own question. Oh, I didn't see this thing. My screen is too dark. Can't see.
Oh, I messed that up. I'm an idiot. First one, got 8. Shall Phelps, an initiative from you, please. I think. And then the board goes. Technically, it'll be on going
Just
on
after me.
Dadia's. It'll be going on Dadia's turn if the action
Yeah,
is
I
told
gave
it
you
What
help
is-
Dadia in combat. So, yeah, like technically acts after you, but if it can do anything on Dadia's turn to help him, it'll just do that instead. I guess. I'll let you give it new commands on your turn. Speaking of your turn, it is your turn.
Nice.
Mm-hmm. Well, so I turn around, I see this.
No, you see a rock.
Oh,
Oh dang.
You hear
Sure.
Giancarlo, You can
Yeah,
see
Dolph
Dolph
told me.
because Dolph's up. But then you look this way and you see a rock.
Yeah, but Dolph told us, right?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I would have
Shit,
been.
okay, yeah.
I would have shouted, like here on Daydeer, and then pointing.
Okay. But I see nothing on this vicinity still. I'm going. I'm going to believe Dove. Get back up a little bit and see this thing, and I am going to. I'm going to drop concentration on the major image because that
Okay.
that didn't help us at all. And I'm going to cast Catapult at first level using a fruit from this tree on
Okay,
this creature.
I understand
Oh.
what's happening.
So
That is dead.
this is dead. Yeah,
The
it's not
Oh,
actually
Oh, this
there.
one's dead. Oh, yeah.
The
that's
tip
right.
is not
Oh.
removed.
Yes, they are not removed.
It is this really
Oh, sorry.
irritating feature.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Refresh.
I wonder why that
Yeah.
became such an annoying problem.
I thought like 2 of them died, and this was the last one. or
No,
something.
they all died, unfortunately. Well,
They all
fortunately.
did.
I was like, what are you talking about? Unfortunately, your
Yeah.
DM is showing.
Okay. Oh yeah, this is way clearer than it was. The ball disappeared too for some reason.
Is the ball actually gone?
Yeah, for me it's gone.
Yeah.
Reload.
My goodness.
Let's just join that.
I still can't see any enemies, so that
Big
makes
deer.
Oh yeah, he's gone.
Big deer.
Oh yeah, there he is.
My
How perfect is
Smokey's
he?
still- Alright, everything is so far okay on mine. This is okay, as long as I know what's going on, we're fine.
yeah. Do these things have corpse, or do they just disappear?
No, there's nothing, no remains of them.
Ah, damn. So I don't know what it was,
bad.
Oh,
and I
yeah.
can't see anything. I'm going to then move back a bit in a more position where I can see things. And I'm going to hold. I'm gonna hold a first level command, if that's possible, until I see something.
Okay?
What? No, I'm just gonna hold a first level catapult. Yeah, do that.
Alright.
And yep, that's it for me. Go tell Shuffle. Shuffle, you might want to back up a bit.
Alright, and that brings us to Dove.
Okay, so I will kind of clamber down the tree, I guess as fast as possible. So even if that means like skipping a few.
If you are okay with taking fall damage, that can be an immediate descent.
No, I'm not looking for that fast. I I don't want to get like potentially just dropped on the floor.
You were what? We said you were 30 feet up, so
Yeah.
you would still, you would have to drop to hit the ground this turn. You'd have to, could do it without taking fall damage, but you'd use all your movement to do it.
That's fine. Yeah, that's fine because
Okay.
I'll just do that.
Yeah, because that's getting you 20 feet down, and you can drop the last 10 feet without fall damage.
Perfect.
So,
I'll do that, and then I will call out to Daydeer to check if he's all right, because I don't see any enemies at the moment. At least anymore.
There's actually I don't know if there's any more yet. It's not my turn. They claw your mind.
The claw what?
At your mind.
I'll call to these two if they didn't hear that. Be like, the enemy's claw at your mind. I guess.
Doesn't mean anything, Daydeer.
Psychic, I guess.
Comfortable.
Be careful of your minds, I guess. I don't know how you do that, but alright. I'll still hold the bolt action in case I see another one pop out, but it's kind of all I can do right now since I just used all my movement.
Alrighty, Root. And as Dove calls out and tells you, Baron and Shafel, to protect your minds, I need a wisdom save from both of you.
Oh no!
And I also need one from Smokey.
I was like, I wish that would have been able to give them, like, advantage, but I guess that wouldn't really work.
Yeah. Unfortunately, this wisdom's one of those you can't really pre-warn someone for.
Yeah. Oh, beans.
Oh, Smokey.
Smokey, no! He was distracted.
He was distracted. He was pointing one way and going on another one.
Welcome back.
Yeah.
I don't have an unlurk. I should make an unlurk.
So it's my fault.
Yeah.
Damn.
You just killed Smokey. You just killed Smokey. I can't believe you've done this.
Nah, it's okay. I
No!
already care. I have a boar.
You heard that.
I actually can't tell with this color on. One sec. Like this. Yep, Jonah, I do need one from you as well, please. You
Oh,
are
sorry,
just in range.
Oh, wisdom save?
Wisdom save, yes. Please.
Yes.
Okay. So as Dove calls out, it's like psychic damage, protect your mind, or whatever way she would actually phrase it.
Yeah, probably like that.
I'm looking at Dove, I'm immune to psychic damage. But that's the rule. I'm sorry.
All three
That's
of you,
canon.
You're taking double damage now, Jonah.
Oh, shit!
I'm the one who plays golf, yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Um, you all hear these screams that I described just echo through your mind. I mean, like, ricocheting off the inside of your skull, just making your whole body shudder.
You said all. Did I need to?
No, you're out of the range.
Okay.
Don't worry. Just those three, they're all in the range.
Got it. Just making sure.
As you all take a whopping 3 psychic damage.
We'll never recover.
No. There's not going to be.
Hurt my feelings there.
A beggar with vicious mockery literally did more damage to me than that.
No, for real, actually, though? You really did.
Legit did, yeah.
I remember that.
And y'all gonna get these nice little.
I say as my
Eerie
nose
emojis.
bleeds.
And then the thing that caused it is going to become visible as it is going to attempt to slash a target or Shafel.
Oh,
Look at a pot.
It's Psychic Blast. And yes, your cat. Oh, God.
Oh!
Go off.
shoot.
Oh, I can't silvery barb that though because I throw my catapult.
Oh, no, you can't. You can't.
Oh.
Your cat puts your hand action, yeah.
Yeah, I'm using my reaction. Well, it depends. Because I see it. No, it attacks and then it becomes visible.
It becomes visible as it attacks.
So it's
Okay,
simultaneous.
so it's okay. Yeah.
Yeah, oh, that's such an awkward ruling. I feel really bad for that one.
Huh.
Can I? That
Oh.
wouldn't be worth it, I don't think, maybe.
Oh, what?
Well, I got this, like, neat little new feat.
Oh?
Oh,
Allows me to expend sorcery point. Roll
Say
a
more?
d4. I'm allowed to penalize something rolled, but I don't think a d4 is going to be high enough.
Yeah, unfortunately, nat 20 is not gonna is not gonna be affected too much by that.
Just peeking at it, and I was like, ah, dang.
Yeah. We went for too much anything else, but a nat 20 unfortunately is not
Good thing to have.
going to be affected by it.
It's
That's the
Yep,
next
sorry.
save? I always forget that.
Ooh, you're dungeon making.
it's actually but this is actually 17. Okay, never mind.
How's
Does
it
not matter,
going?
It fails regardless. So it takes
I
17.
forget all the time.
17.
Yeah, I rolled good on damage for once,
You did.
but it's immune to bludgeoning. Yeah.
Of
It
course.
does not appear to be immune to bludgeoning. It does.
Okay, perfect.
The stone hits it. It does seem to affect the creature. And it seems to recoil as if it just took 17 points of damage.
I use my harmonica to catapult a fruit, well, I guess an acorn from this tree.
Treat it like a
this
bullet.
is where it's going to be really annoying.
Busting a nut.
Okay, that's really good. That's quite low rolls. So Shafel, you only take 10 points of psychic damage. That could have been a lot worse. That is really low rolls. 3 1s and a 2. On D6s.
Say less.
Whew, thank goodness. It does hit you though, Shafel, so I need a D8 from you.
D8. Oh, good.
Ooh. Heck yeah, dude. Keep it up.
So you need to move half of your movement in this direction, which I believe is this 20 foot.
Maybe objects
That's
and
like
stuff.
your-
It's a
You also have a
tower.
movement speed of 35,
Ooh.
so that's actually perfect measurement.
That would often me, you know, so it's. Just realized the phrasing on that side. But, yeah.
And yeah, that actually worked out, and I got you out of harm's way.
Hmm.
And that is all
That worked.
the thing can do. Dadia.
Yes.
I need to
Mhm,
double
mhm.
check this.
Oops.
Okay, no.
You moved.
Hmm?
Oh, I don't like it.
Hmm.
Dadia, as your turn starts, these screams rip their way through your head again.
Screw you!
And this time they seem to be even worse, and they're even stronger.
Okay.
As this time you're now taking 4d4.
Oh.
Okay, so that's minus 24.
No, the 12's already doubled.
Oh, is it? Oh,
Yeah.
Okay. That's minus 12.
Oh yeah, 'cause I didn't double the damage. I rolled the die twice. That's weird. It's your to 2 of those now.
I don't like that.
Nice. So yeah, it's only 12 damage. And yeah, it's shut down.
Okay. Can I sense anything within my sphere of influence?
You cannot.
Okay.
There's
I'd like to
nothing
get,
around.
I'd like to get rid of the whirlpool.
Okay.
Make it go sploosh.
You got the
Yeah.
board too.
Has the boar moved towards me at any point?
It should have done, yes.
Because I can't move it myself.
Jonah used to have control over it, but
Okay.
because of new token, he doesn't.
Can I jump up on the boar's back and then charge 30 feet in this direction?
Which direction is this direction?
This way.
This way? So,
Yeah!
Nice.
look how
Going somewhere.
token is. Look how perfect that looks. He's literally on the back of the board.
Yeah, that works pretty well.
I found the portal!
And you have walk. Oh, you did. Perfect. We're coming.
Can I sense anything else within my sphere?
You cannot.
Okay.
It's so close as well.
What?
You're like another 5 feet away. Like you were 5 feet from the portal earlier.
Oh my gosh.
You're not 5 feet away from them.
You know, that's honestly classic.
Oh, here we go.
I would like to... Phone! Stop going off. Jeez and rice. Sorry. What's the button that does the thing? Can I just do a blind throw of the water torrent thing with the sword? The 60-foot long, 10-foot wide crashing water?
Sure. Any random direction in particular? Do you want to roll for it?
No, I know exactly what I'm doing. I say 10 foot from here because I wanted to like clip the portal and just go this way.
Okay.
On the off chance that something's about to walk out of it.
Blood the pandemonium. Pain. Water damage.
So you do
Alright,
that?
that's it. Yep.
Okay, so yeah, half of the water just shoots off down this way. Half of it goes into the pool of pandemonium.
Hopefully that just soaked somebody real good.
While I find pandemonium and draw nice
pool of
little
water.
bit of blue water somewhere totally random. Is this the
Nice.
cross going on?
Some random pandemonium explorer is going to find the pool of water and be like,
Also, I know the
this must be
audio
some kind
was-
of treasure of having water and pandemonium.
Clicking out for a sec. It was because it was trying to run the video at like 1400p. So I had to like move it to 720 because it's just the music that I need.
Terraforming. Yeah.
It's freaking destroying my computer.
Alright, cool.
So
That will
apologies.
surprise all of us if you ever go to Pandemonium. And none of us will remember why there's a random blue streak on there.
There's no way I can fit. I'm a Time Lord.
There's now water in Pandemonium, and there's a lot of water in this forest also. But that just kind of gets absorbed by the grass and the trees. You guys are actually, not destroying a forest for once.
Oh my gosh, that's crazy.
You're just kind of
Weird.
drowning it.
Who are we?
I'm watering the
Um,
plants.
Was that
Really?
everything, idea that was...
I shall. Yeah, I think that's it.
Cool.
I don't think there's anything else I really want to. I could use a bonus action. I don't think there's any reason to. So, yeah, that's it.
Alright. For Shoutfell and Smokey, you are both taking 4 more points of psychic damage. As again, the screams echo, but this time they're louder, they're even more pervasive. They seem to be just boring deeper into your brains. And then it's your turn. Nice and casual.
Alright. Can I see the little sucker right there? I can see him on the map, so I would assume that I can see him
If you
here.
see him on the map, you can see him in real. I mean, in game.
In real life.
Roll 20
I
gets
hope not.
crazy sometimes, I never know.
Welcome
Crunch.
to your new sleep paralysis team.
Yeah.
Great.
Oh.
This guy.
Oh. Uh-uh.
Great.
I have celery and I have
Been a
cukes.
while. I hit. Decide if I want to move first or not. Probably just first. I want to hit him with Scorching Ray and see if that does anything.
Cucumbers. Cukes.
Alright. Go ahead and roll it for me. Two.
I do this real quick. What is that? Well, it's cucumber.
Wait, all of those hits. That is 23 damage. Yeah, all 3 of them
Give me 1 second.
hit,
Where I go
collide with
here.
the thing, and parts of it start to burn and sizzle as the fire damage hits it. It's when it sort of staggers back into position, it seems to be hanging a little bit lower, a little bit heavier.
Do something, buddy.
That's a good start.
Anything else on your turn, or you also have smoke?
Am I able to? Am I? Well, I'm able to move and attack, right?
Yes.
How far up this rock are you?
You will need to make an athletics check to try it. You get to there, you'd have 10 feet, so you'd be able to get to this ledge right here. This one's kind of sticking out
Shoot over here then.
with an athletics check.
How athletic are you?
Not confident. It's not.
You could also scramble up the one behind you, but it's kind of less useful. But you'd get up there more because you'd have more movement.
I'll just try to get over here next, get a little closer, so that.
Alrighty. And what would you like Smokey to do?
I don't want him to hit him with flame breath because I don't know what bite is.
Flame breath. Get him, Smokey. So it is a dex saving throw, and if it fails this, it dies. Let's go, Smokey. For session
Well,
one, gets a kill.
Yeah,
Nice.
for
Good
once.
job.
I was gonna kick him a charcoal. That'll be good for now. We're gonna head towards the portal later.
Alright.
Good job, Smokey.
Now this one, how smart are these things? Relatively smart. Okay. So
Okay. What'd I miss?
I think it's going to be the same 3 as before. Double check. I need to make the radius of these things darker so I can actually see. It is all 3 of you again. That fell Smokey and Jonah.
Oh,
There's
man.
no attack coming from this one though, so it's just wisdom saving throws, please.
That feels like harassment.
A little bit.
Good.
Oh. Wow.
You said good.
The denizens of the plane of Pandemonium are harassing you? I think I'm doing my job. But I do need one for Smokey. As much as I would like
Okay.
to. I'd like to not save him.
Oh yeah, Smokey does one too.
Yeah. Jonah, you take 7 points of psychic damage.
Ooh. Yesterday a board did that same amount of damage to me. Upping up their game.
And it was also psychic damage.
Yeah, kind of.
Damn it.
Was betrayal
Sham.
damage.
You take 11 points of psychic damage. Wow, this is really ramping up.
11. My lord.
11. And then, can I have the wisdom save from Smokey, please?
Oh shoot! Yep. Hey, buddy. Hope he's wiser than me.
He is.
Boy.
Snap. He be okay.
Beautiful.
He's angry. He just can't fix shit.
So he does not take any damage this round. Let's go Smokey. Does
Yeah.
anything
How many-
cannot read? How many what, sorry?
No, it's fine. I was about to ask how many hit points Smokey has, but it's literally written. Wait, he's got
He
too
has-
much.
No, he has the right amount. It's just his max HP that hasn't been fixed.
He's
That's
still
a good point.
blessed.
We didn't level Smokey up from last session actually. That's a good
Oh
point.
shoot! Yeah, we gotta do that.
I have in fact forgot to do that. So he's okay. We'll leave him as he is right now. Ah,
We're back with the yellow one.
this guy is. And I need a wisdom save from the three of you again, please.
Oh, whoa. Now
Wow.
this is
Oh, dear.
for real.
Oh, that is unlucky.
Alright.
Did the one that
I'm
was
getting
right
better.
here died?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, we can see the rest of them because they are not attacking us at the moment.
Okay.
Yeah.
I still have a held action if I see one within view.
Yeah.
I can see through illusions.
And Smokey does need to make another one, I'm afraid.
Another
He
one.
only escaped
Another
one. Jonah, you're okay from this one.
Yay.
Oh, Shuffle is unfortunately going to take it. Not have the advantage.
Yeah, the second one was supposed to be smoky. I don't know why it does it.
Yeah, and then Smokey is going to take the next one. Smokey's going to be fine.
I might not be, yeah.
So Smokey takes 7. Alright, he's totally fine with that. The boy is literally tanking.
Good.
Shelf
He's smarter than all of us.
is going to take 11. I thought that was going to happen.
She's gonna take a nap. That's what she's gonna do.
Shelf going to take a
Oh
nap.
no.
No.
Does Smokey
We
stick
just woke
around? He's a familiar now. If you go down, does your familiar disappear?
Oh,
It's a good question.
Does that when the familiar hits 0? It's been. No. Nope, does not say anything about you fall conscious, just if the familiar does. So Smokey's gonna stick around.
Nice.
Shaffer, we still got Smokey. Nice.
Shaffel's just taking a little nappy nap. Just a little nappy nap. And Jonah, it is your turn, and
Ah.
you take.
What?
So
Oh yeah, because it's
Yeah.
cumulative.
yeah, and you once you've got it, it's a. Oh wow, you take 2. What was that look when I was rolling for Shafel? Alright, Jonah, you take 2 points of psychic damage as you start your turn. Thank
Okay.
you, that Shafel alive.
Is my Discord freaking out, or is your guys' also?
I was just a bit fucky.
Oh wow. Everybody sounds like robots to me.
Yeah.
Maybe
Yeah,
it's just
same.
me.
Nope.
No,
Yeah,
Same.
Okay.
good job, Discord.
Just making sure.
And
Don't
now
be-
that we mention it, it's better a little bit.
Is it?
On my
Small-
side, it is.
I'm
Yeah.
still suffering.
Oh. Hmm.
Come on, Discord.
That's better.
Where are we at now?
Oh yeah, that sounds fun.
We're in East Coast.
Okay.
Just make sure we get.
Right.
Oh,
Yeah.
Cool.
We're good?
Is it
We're good?
better?
We're good.
In my neck of the woods, alright.
Nice.
Anyway,
It is your turn, Joe.
I am going to cast Healing Word on Shafel. Singing like that. No. I use the harmonica again to cast Healing Word on Shafel at 2nd level. Like as such.
Alright, Shafel, you are back on 9 here.
Aww.
Yeah, I guess I. Yeah. You're back at 9. And
Take it.
I'm. Take it. Still got potions, but still. Okay. I should have healed myself too. That's okay. And I'm gonna try and pierce through enemy lines. Yeah, as like this.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll see if I do. I take any opportunity attacks? I'm going there.
You will take opportunity tactics as you get
Plural?
to. Yep. As you get to
Okay.
here,
But they're visible.
you'll take that step forward, and you will reveal 2 of them.
Oh.
Okay, that's what I wanted. Oh, I literally bump into one of them.
You literally run straight through them. Yeah. They are both on that tile, by the way. They are.
Both of them.
They
I
are
can share
stacked
things.
on the tile.
Yeah, I can't see that well. Huh?
Oh, interesting.
You can, yeah, that was everything. If they moved, they would have had to move next turn.
Yeah.
You just can't see them. So, like, next turn when they come down here, you will. So I was like,
Okay.
again, it's that other 5 feet just.
Damn. All right.
Well, as I do that, though, I'm definitely screaming. I'm going through. Excuse me.
So, 14, Jonah, that's
They
against you.
both fail.
And then a 28.
Oh,
Well,
I thought it was the 2 attacks. I spoke
No,
too
that
soon
is
as
considered
always. The 28 will 28. Jesus. Oh, it's almost in that 20.
Hey, I was gonna say, so natural 18, yes.
You know what? Well, here's the thing. I kind of want to use silvery barbs, but I'm already seeing that as disadvantage. So, I mean, I won't take the 25 if I know the result in advance.
Well, I will re-roll it instead.
Oh.
I won't take the 25.
In that case,
I'll still roll it with.
yeah, you know what? It's worth it.
advantage,
I'm gonna silvery barb. Here we go.
Cool.
A little rabbit pops out and just above his head, just falls flat.
13.
Okay,
So it
yeah,
does,
that-
it
that
does
makes
miss, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
worth it.
Nice use of silver bars. Who's getting the advantage?
You know what? Yeah, Dove's gonna get it. It's
Woohoo!
just after me.
Uh,
So you get a yellow. Oh, I can.
you cannot see Dove.
Damn it.
Oh, that's a good. Oh, this is higher than I thought. I can see.
You can see.
Hmm.
You can see Dadia. You can see the boar. You can just about see Shafel through the ethereal body of the creature.
No, that's all right.
Beans.
There is
I'll give.
There's a rock between them.
There's a rock between us. Well, I could do that, but I'm gonna give the advantage to myself instead.
Scandalous.
This is mainly because I'm gonna try and close the portal
Okay.
because I still have my yak. Oh no, because I'm too far away. Yeah, I'll give the advantage to Dadia. Never mind.
Okay.
It's done.
Dadia, you have advantage.
Noise.
Need to double check how it works. Has advantage on the next. It is the next roll you make within 1 minute.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
whatever,
next
next
any
roll.
roll. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
just
yeah,
any
that's
roll you
how
have.
I'll be
advantage.
able to check our saving throw. So. All right.
Okay.
T-Roo.
Yeah, and I'm gonna use my action to. Well, because they're both in the same spots. Can I attack both of them at the same time? Because are they like going through each other? I mean,
They
into each other.
They
That's
are
not.
sort of like they're sharing the same space, but they don't seem to be colliding with each other. They're like weaving and forming around each other.
Okay. Okay. In that case, I. But Sharpel is there. But okay, I'll just cast. No, you're good, Sharpel. It's not. Just, they want to throw a firebolt through them and right into the side of your face. So I'll just throw an acid splash for the both of them because, well, they are on the same
Okay.
spot either way. It's a dex save of 17.
They do not have advantage on this one. A 8 and a 13. They'll both fail.
Okay, they both take 6.
Nice.
6 damage. Nice. 7 to 5. 6.
As I'm casting acid splash, I'm basically just screaming and pointing in their direction. They're here.
Hey, it works. That's what we need.
Kill the sons of bitches.
And that dove is what you hear. Everyone else is
Perfect.
hearing screaming from their heads and from their inside of their brains. You just hear Jonah screaming instead.
That's good enough for me.
You don't know where he's pointing. You don't know, like, you don't
Well, I
know,
guess-
you know where he's going or anything.
All I know
You
is that I
just
just
hear it from
vanished
behind
that
the
way and then screaming.
He goes over here going,
And an acid
"They're on the
splash.
Yeah, true, and then
She
just.
yeah, but you can't see the acid splash because of the rock. That's the,
Oh, but she's up the tree.
no,
I
she's
jumped
down
down.
now.
Yeah.
Oh,
I-
you're done.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had
If
to
she
jump
was still
down
on
when
the
I saw the
tree-
enemies.
Yeah, if she was still up the tree, then she would have been able to see them.
Well,
Maybe it's just that unfortunate timing.
this data went this way, and now they're screaming over on the left side of the rock. So I'm just gonna go ahead and go with that.
Yeah.
10, 20, 25, 30, 35. With this, I can see this dude, so I will go ahead and shoot, and then we'll also have that activate my cannon. Where the heck is my stuff?
Cool, good.
Oh, I forgot I refreshed this. I was like, it's broken. Okay, we'll do this. Boop. And then
Alright, now that one hit.
the banish.
Damn, girl.
Then the banishment cannon.
What you would
Damn,
see
girl.
Damn.
as the crossbow bolt hits the first one,
Hmm.
the second one sort of weaves into its place and takes the hit from the cannon.
Nice.
It doesn't have to make the charisma save,
Yes, true.
which it fails.
Damn
so it does not take any damage. It simply is banished back to the plane of limbo.
Finally,
No,
things are
limbo.
actually getting
Pandemonium.
banished for my cannon.
No, yeah.
Things like never been able to hit something that's like it hits, but it's never something that's not supposed to be here.
It's
Yeah,
it's made the charisma save as well because it's only a DC 13, so
Pete's sakes. Perfect.
actually banish something. You do still have your extra attack as well.
Oh, I mean, okay, so this is now free of like enemies.
That's
Area?
just that one enemy, that one guy now. Then.
About 2 of them crowded there.
Oh,
in
there
the
it
same
is.
Space.
Yeah, you
God.
hit one with the crossbow,
And then the other
they
one got
switched
banished.
Places. Yeah, so they switched places so that the other one was protecting the one you initially hit,
Gotcha.
and
Okay,
then got banished. So it's just the original one that's left.
perfect. I ice bolt again, and then I guess that will also set off the cannon again.
It will. It doesn't actually matter if this thing fails or succeeds a saving throw. It failed anyway because it would die to the damage.
Sick.
And
Wonderful.
with that, you guys are out of initiative order.
Oh, sick.
However,
Quick, close this thing.
Jonah and Smokey and Davia are still struggling.
Yeah.
Now, I could just roll this until you guys go down, or if you want to try and take it turn by turn, we can do that instead.
How
We
long
can
does
also
it
stay
last?
initiative. Yeah.
Well, that's the problem. We're not in initiative order, so technically every 6 seconds you're getting these screams.
Oh,
What? Even
Yeah,
if they're not
there's-
there?
Yeah. There's been no indication of what stops it, except for the fact that Xiaofel is no longer hearing the screams. But by the time you guys say that, a couple of rounds will have passed. So
Idiot poked me really hard on the head.
Quick, close the portal. Fuck you!
Oh.
Charge!
Can I do that from where I'm at? Can I just start shutting down?
Oh my gosh.
Beat myself
You-
over the rock.
You can do absolutely anything now, Jalfel. You are no longer being screamed at by the denizens of the underworld.
Beautiful.
Hi.
I'm going to attempt
Mount,
to
please.
shut the portal then. Not play it in that case.
Alright, can I have a Arcana check with advantage from you, please, Jalfel? Yes. Jonah, you take 5 points of psychic damage. Didier, you take...
Then,
Didier, you take 10
Really?
points of psychic damage.
The one time I get advantage.
Of course.
Smokey takes 9 points of psychic damage.
Can I
Oh,
roll
buddy.
you on the closing the portal, or is that too much for me?
It's
to
already
prepare?
closed. Javel is so 60 defend 18.
Okay.
The streams are still going now.
Oh no.
David, do you in fact bonk Jonah?
I would like to very gently
Strangle
bonk
me.
Jonah unconscious.
What?
If I am willing, is
I'd like to put
Well,
him
no,
to
because I'll
sleep,
be-
please.
I'll be wasting all my hit points anyway, so it's the same result.
I mean, you don't have to be dead unconscious. You can just be unconscious.
Can you roll me your strength with... I mean, I'm assuming you're not using a weapon.
No.
Should clarify. Yeah, can you
Like,
make
I'm
a
just-
strength roll with disadvantage, please?
With disadvantage.
You're trying to do it gently.
That kind of makes sense.
And
And
also, this is helping you avoid critting by accident, because you can't crit non-lethally.
that's
I'll hold my
true.
head.
Can't. I was like, should I rage so I can so I can get rid of that disadvantage?
I got you, I guess. I don't know what's going
Yeah,
on.
you
Can't hear anything.
Might as well just say,
Yeah, I'll use my rage and then I'll do it.
alright.
So that's a normal roll then, right?
It is a normal roll.
Oh my
Just
gosh.
straight strength.
Yeah, that's gonna hit. So you need your strength modifier.
+4.
So 6 damage from your 2 from raging. So Jonah
Ooh.
takes 6 points of damage and goes
What's-
unconscious.
Just get bonked on the head. Good night.
What on earth is going on to you guys?
Oh, but I keep
there's
my hit points.
screams going off in my head every 6 seconds. Go. Ah!
Yeah,
Can I get the next damage roll, please?
You may. Dadia take
Um,
2d4. So Dadia, you take 6. Smokey is taking 11. These numbers are getting out of control, guys.
I'm not worried about Smokey. We can bring him back.
What
He
the?
can in fact just come back.
Oh.
I've what?
I'm unconscious.
Yeah, I'm gonna kind of like what? Why did you?
So, I'm going to go unconscious momentarily because I have no way to make these stop myself. You said I took how much damage? Like 5, 6? I think it's 6.
6, yeah.
And by momentarily it means I don't know. I've been not taking too much at this point, so it's been fine so far. Can I have
What
another
do you-
roll of damage, please?
What do you want me to? Do you want me to hit you? What do you want me to do?
Staffel no sleep.
Yes, I
Oh,
do.
Minus 12 that time?
Yes. I should have missed all the other time as well, just to speed up your dying.
True. I mean, if you can knock me out easily, you can go right on ahead. Ow! God dang it!
sure. I try. Well, come over here because I'm currently trying to. I guess I'll set your body down. I'm just like,
Come
what the
get
fuck?
bonked.
Yeah,
Just run into the rock.
yeah.
Aim for right here.
Okay, I aim for right there with my fist, and I just like hard thunk.
Can I have a strength check, please?
Okay.
Don't even be gentle.
All right, I won't.
Damn,
It's 17.
I
How are you strong?
I did
It
just
hits.
put my points in there this last time we leveled up.
It hits. I mean, like, it doesn't do enough to knock him out to defeat
Okay.
his AC, though.
That's
It
fine.
does hit him. So,
Do it again.
You take 1 point of damage, Dadia. No,
I resist it. I'm raging, so I resist it.
I think you take a minimum of 1.
Oh.
When you take damage, like, and you deal it, you have to do a minimum of 1.
Yeah.
But, Dadia, the screams do go away after you get bonked.
Oh, wait, you don't have to. Oh, they disappeared. Miracle worker.
I'm not a miracle worker.
And it's fine. It's like, no, okay.
Yeah. Hit me. All right. I try and wake up. I don't know exactly what kind of knocked out. Okay. Yeah. Then I'll try and wake you up.
Yeah, because he was only unconscious. He wasn't.
Oh.
Yeah, he's fine.
Okay.
Only
Okay.
bunked him.
Okay. Yeah.
Smokey is going to disappear with a sad whimper.
Oh.
His entire existence had just been screams echoing around his head.
I guess we probably should have just had him dissipate. Go back before
Yeah.
he
Yeah, he's okay though. He can just be resummoned.
Yeah.
Jonah, you wake up.
Do you
Welcome back,
morning.
Jonah.
are you okay? Do you hear screams?
How you doing?
Except my own? No, I'm fine.
Okay.
Shell
I'll help you stand up if you feel weird.
Thank you.
Oh.
Shelfell, as you were the one who walked up here after they were dead, you would notice on the spot where the creatures died, there are 3, like, very small versions of just black crystals.
Hmm.
I'm gonna pick them up with my sleeve over my hand.
You have 3 echoing crystal shards.
Glad that we're learning to touch things with our covered hands. Slowly but surely.
Slowly, slowly learning.
Doug says with her one broken hand.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's still very there. Or not there. I don't know. Either way.
Alright.
Oh, so it worked? Really? How did you get rid of it?
I hit him really hard.
yep.
Oh, you did?
Yes.
Yeah, it was a very impressive wallop.
That is our usual strategy, so this makes
It made sense. I guess.
How long does this boar last? Is it an hour?
Until the next dawn.
Dawn.
Oh my gosh! Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Well,
Nice.
if only we had a cart, we have a mount now.
True. That would be very convenient. I mean,
would be convenient.
if anyone's tired, I guess they can take a ride on the boar.
I think Paul Schaufel here would benefit from it. Well, how many people can mount him?
True.
Yeah,
He's a
probably
large,
one.
right? Okay.
It's just the one.
Oh,
I
but
think
it's a big boar.
But I think it's every size above the creature who's going on is another space, or another few spaces. So like he's only one size above you, so he can only fit one
Yeah, that
person.
makes sense.
If he was huge, he could fit like all of you on sort of thing.
Fair enough.
Yeah, it's a general rule.
Okay. Well,
Right, well,
if we're all okay and you guys did well closing the portal,
I think we got it.
I think so. Well done.
Right. Shelfell, all of you apart from Dove took a beating.
What do you mean a beating? That went fine.
that's true.
Oh, at least I figured
I'm
out how to take some help
fine.
out Dadia.
Hmm?
Just throw psychic at him.
Rude.
I literally forget sometimes. Like I know like you guys resist it. I forget what like you're weak to. And it was when I rolled that psychic damage, I was like, oh wait.
Yeah, for Data it's good.
This could be really bad. Luckily it was only a D4 stacking.
Right. Plus the
Yeah.
psychic
But
resistance.
then it's double.
Yeah. that psychic resistance definitely saved you as well.
Bless.
And yeah, Jonah, they are literally. So the first 3 were illusions, because these things literally are special, like they're illusion specialists. So they're literally immune to illusion effects. So when you cast Major Image, I felt really bad.
No, that's fine. It had
I was
to be
like-
done.
I was like, they're immune to it.
If it was any
I
other,
just watched it, yeah, with with contempt.
Yeah.
they're like, wow, that's cute.
Yeah.
Anyways.
Anything you can do. Alright. Well,
What a lovely
nice side
detail.
quest done.
Yeah.
Guess we can going.
And in fact, resume
Someone
your journey.
Someone can take a rest on the boar while we travel, maybe.
Very comfy.
Not a bad idea.
It's definitely one of you 3. I am perfectly fine.
And with a few more hours passing, 25, so it's that many hours. You guys arrive at the city of Mr. Owl.
Oh my.
Let's see.
Whoa. Very,
What a well laid out city.
very Roman.
Yeah.
So, white. I mean, the buildings, not the people. Wow.
They might be, but yeah.
No, we don't know yet. Yeah, find out.
Mr. Owl is quite a. It is quite a fancy-looking city. Like, it's not built up fancy, but like the buildings that are there are very well constructed, very well maintained. The floor is not just stone. It's actually, as you, well, Dadia would probably spot it. You're actually walking on marble roads.
I can imagine the cost of this stuff.
And the city itself, like you say, it's very well laid out. It's very organized, and the main feature is just the big building in the middle, which is a giant structure made of like a marble and certain like limestone, sandstone mixtures, and that seems to be where the majority of the focus of the city has gone.
Do we know anything about the city? Historically, or,
Go ahead and roll me history, please.
I have been to school. Well, definitely never been there.
Flex.
Oh,
Yeah, true. I haven't been to school.
so I don't think Daydeer would have traveled up this way necessarily, so.
Alright.
It's not too far from where. Yeah, no, it's like a week or 10 days of travel.
So, Jonah, you would know. Obviously, this place is under the control of the Celestial Wardens. I believe I am just double checking my own lore right now. I believe it's the Celestial Wardens, though. It
You
is.
can just give me your notes.
That
it's
sounds
fine.
correct.
Yeah.
Just pass them
It
over.
is the Celestial Wardens, and it is, although the Celestial Wardens are technically a combat faction, in the sense of they're like defenders, in a way almost. They don't do like mercenary work like the Iron Fist, but they do like join conflicts as defenders on whichever side they believe in. But this city isn't one of their combat bases. This is actually it's for stargazing, and it's that sort of studying the celestial side of the Celestial Wardens. So they do a lot of music and dance festivals which is probably maybe where you've been here or at least heard of the city from. Whether you've been to one of the festivals or you know of them because of other people or just in general. This place is very much about celebrating stargazing and looking to the skies and understanding and getting kind of answers to unknown questions and stuff like that. And it's very much a hub of magical engineering in that respect, trying to find these new things to help them understand and study the skies. It definitely came about as a more important place when the sun went boom, and so they started looking to the skies in an attempt to try and maybe figure out how and why that happened.
I say all that, of course, but
Of course.
well, it's yes, definitely people who have interesting activities and a lot of free time to do them. So
Hopefully they're willing to let us use the teleportation.
well, they don't look extremely busy at the moment, but we should go check. We haven't met a lot of Celestial Wardens, I believe. I mean, we've met Astral Sages. Sometimes I confuse the two, but Mystic
Understandable.
Nomads too. But Celestial Wardens, I don't think we've met any except the woman Chronostrata.
Yeah.
Everyone with white hair.
Mm-hmm.
Must admit, I completely forgot her name because we met a lot of people in Chronostrata.
That's true. Well, hopefully
That's-
she spread good words about us.
That would be nice.
We did free Chronostrata from the Fathom Feeder,
Mhm.
so that's must be a plus.
I would hope so.
It counts for something.
You'd like that, wouldn't you?
Yes. Well,
As you approach the city,
Mhm.
you would notice there doesn't seem to be very many guards. Despite like a city this size, there's only one warden guarding the gate on the way into the city. And as you approach, you can tell he's quite nervous. He's not like a typical stoic city guard that you'd see. He's quite visibly shaken, and as you kind of get closer and closer, he's like walking to bar the path into the city. But he's like clutching, rather than clutching his weapon and shield like confidently, he's almost holding them too close to him as like comfort.
would
And as you
timid
get just
match
a
him?
little bit closer, you hear him just kind of muttering under his breath, and you realize he's rehearsing what to say.
First day of the job.
I'm gonna like whisper quietly and being like, maybe it's his first day.
Oh, it totally is.
Go easy on
He
him.
has to make a speech.
I'm sure there's something
That
that he has
voice
to
break
say.
I
Can
don't
you
think I can
voice?
voice break on command.
Oh.
I was thinking about it. I don't think I can. Stop! Stop! Halt! Say your business here.
We are. Sorry. We're here to visit the main hub of your city and the main faction, which I believe is Celestial Wardens, correct?
Yes.
We're an adventurer group who are semi-well known amongst several factions now. Maybe not yours here necessarily, but we were hoping to get access to the teleportation circle. Otherwise, we'll just be passing through if not.
I wasn't. Didn't warn me about this one. Teleportation. That would be the captain. The captain's dead. So
Sorry, did you
That
say
would
your
be-
captain's dead?
Oh my.
I say.
I shouldn't have said that.
Are you? No, we're friendly. Are you alright? Are you under attack?
Well, no. Wait, he, like, you can sort of tell he wants to say it, and he's just having flashes every so often of, like, no, I shouldn't say it.
I would.
He's like,
I'd try and work with persuasion to try and get him to, like, maybe tell us, but I also have no idea if I could even do that.
yeah, go ahead and roll persuasion.
Okay. Bless. I was like, I've got a negative in that one.
You got a 2 there. That's
Yeah.
not negative.
Yeah, it's just
That's very nice.
it's just
Are
weird
you
because I'm
proficient in persuasion?
That's the only reason why. Yeah.
Yeah, or else you have a negative 1. You
Yeah.
still would have easily beat
Such-
his insight.
Such a way. Such a way of words.
He rolled so low.
She's like, I'm practicing. Oh, poor little one.
He is like, basically, he's just kind of looking to trauma dump, I guess. Like,
Yeah, I mean,
as soon as you give him just any little avenue, any little opening
oh no.
to say his feelings, he just kind of goes like, "They all went to Luminara and died. It wasn't even our city. They were trying to take it back, and he killed them all."
Vexthorn.
Vexthorn did. I guess she'll kind of like continue in this little route because she hasn't seen such a small, timid person before, being like, "Is everyone else here safe? Or is
For
your
now.
city all right?"
We couldn't send everyone. We had to protect the city, but we are all that's left now, and it's not enough. We don't know if he's going to come north next, so we're kind of holding the place down. We're trying to get reinforcements.
Can you direct us to who controls the city the most, so that we can talk to them about this? We knew someone who is in Luminara, so maybe we can help.
Then you'll want to go see the new mayor. I wrote down 1 second. And he like rifles through, like trying to like get under like his armor to get into like up the pocket, like tucked into the waistband of like his clothes under his armor. He's like pulling out a piece of paper. And he's like, it's Sir Gareth, of course. He's the new mayor now.
Where did your old mayor go?
She led the defense of Luminara.
Ah,
Well, and she didn't make it.
our condolences. We will see ourselves to Sir Gareth then.
Oh, before I need to check your pins.
Of course.
Oh, pins. Yep.
Yep.
He's holding his hand, like you can see it's shaking quite violently.
Oh,
Yep, here you go.
yeah, I'll show it.
Do we all have to have one?
I was gonna say.
If
I mean-
you are affiliated
with them.
with the faction, yes.
Oh,
If
yes.
not, then you will be under the umbrella of. And he glances down. You can see he's like kind of mentally rattle off the list. The Iron Fist.
Yes.
Yep, that's the one.
That's the case. Yes.
Yeah, they're just
yep.
traveling with us then.
We're umbrellas.
Yeah. Under the umbrella.
I'm the umbrella in this case.
What he
Okay,
said.
well, that seems to be all in order. I believe the new Iron Fist representative here is. He glances down at his paper again. Oh, it's Brack.
Do we know Grak?
You can both go ahead and roll me a history check with advantage.
Sick.
Is Grak the brother of Grakar?
There's Grak, there's Car, and then there's Grakar.
He really should be, shouldn't he? With the name's Grak and Grakar. He really should be. If for the sake of it, yes, he now is.
Damn right. We're like, oh, Grakar's
Except
brother
Dadia,
Grak.
Grakar has never told you he had a brother. They mustn't talk very often. He's never told you about Grak in his life.
I feel like if the 19's good enough, I just looked like armor and they're just chatting around me and I'm like, oh, he has a brother.
Yeah, you, Dov, you would know of Grak. He's never been a standout member of the Iron Fist. He's never done anything truly great to accolades or anything like that.
Okay.
But he himself is a very good soldier, very good man. He's quite gruff on the exterior, but underneath all, he's loyal and just say honorful. That's not what he's full of honor. And he's one of those people who, if he gives you his word, he will do everything he can to make it good.
Gotcha.
I've seen the man once and I liked him.
I'd be like, oh yeah, this is Grakar's brother.
Wait, what?
Yeah, you didn't
Wait.
know?
Who? What?
Why did Grakar never tell me?
In the Iron Fist, there's our comrade Grakar, who has a brother.
He's my
Yes.
friend.
Maybe he just never thought to tell you. This is good, though. He's a very good man. Strong on his word and trustworthy. Doesn't have a strong presence in terms of, being written down on things, but still good.
Sounds like he finally got that promotion, though. Unfortunately, of course. I'm kind of like motioning towards the kid.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's just kind of holding out the badges very weakly, just trying not to cry.
Oh. I'll
Oh, you'll be all right.
I'll take my badge and pat him on the shoulder. 2 condolence pats that are kind of maybe a little bit too hard. Yeah.
Real strength. No, I'm joking.
Oh no! I'm sorry, tiny one.
Strong down.
I'm so
Take
sorry.
my badge.
I'm trying to do better.
And yeah, he'll just kind of stagger to one side and let you pass.
Keep up the good work, kid.
You're doing very well in the circumstances.
And you enter the city of Mr. Allen,
Ooh.
which is, as you might figure out, a quiet and solemn place at the moment.
Yeah.
There are no song and dance festivals going on currently.
Well, I guess us warning them about the war is a little bit redundant since they were a part of it.
Very true.
I didn't know that they were a part of it.
Neither.
He said it sounded like they went to take the city back, I thought.
True. Yes, you're right. Sounds like it's to no avail, though.
Well, let's try not to stir up too many feathers, and hopefully they'll let us through.
Sure, we'll be okay.
If we need to, should we offer him one of those spell scrolls? Maybe as a potential protection against Vexthorn.
That is a very
As a
good point, actually. Especially since they lost so much, that could be counting as consolidation, as well as future protection, which then potentially puts us in their favor. So it'd probably be a better edge to use their teleportation, since we're trying to spread the word about Vexthorn. Negatively, spread the word.
Yeah, our Lord and Savior, Vexthorn.
Have you heard of the travels of Vexthorn?
The question is, which one do we give them? I'm currently looking at Final Act of Duty or Last Stand would be the most useful ones.
Well, hey, what if we go and first check with our Iron Fist friend? See if he can get a bead on this new mayor.
True.
We can get a good level of readout for what we're about to walk in on, because we seem to not usually walk in with a lot of information on these political conversations.
Ew.
I know. But yeah, let's I'll kind of like look for anyone who's like walking by, and I plan on walking up to one of them and asking them where we could find the Iron Fist faction leader or representative.
The majority of people, like, can't say for sure, but they do all say, well, most of the faction leaders have been in the consortium since it happened. So,
Okay.
and they do point to the giant building is just being circled by some mysterious force.
Great.
Very convenient. Okay.
So they've been in, they've basically been having just emergency meetings
One after
ever
the other.
since, because the majority of the representatives all died.
Oof. That's whack. Okay. Yeah, I guess we'll just walk to where they suggested they'll probably be found.
All right. You do encounter some more guards on the way, but like they basically all kind of go the same. Like they just want to see, they want to know what you're doing here. Then they want to see your badges, and kind of once you're kind of under the Iron Fist umbrella, mostly they do let you through.
Okay.
You're specifically looking for your Iron Fist representative right now, aren't you?
For crack.
Yep.
It sounds like you're saying like, oh frick.
Oh, frick.
Perfect.
They do tell you they are still in meetings, but someone will be sent to let him know that you're here.
Okay.
And they show you to a waiting room area.
Nice.
A little bit easier than it has been in the past so far.
Yeah. Thankfully.
Hopefully the meetings didn't take too long.
I'm sure it'll be okay.
I had been meaning to ask, do you mind if I perhaps keep a hold of a few of those spell scrolls?
Are you asking that to...
To everybody.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, Dove's just gonna shrug. She doesn't have a thought one way or the other of it.
Cool. Can I rifle through and grab a few spell scrolls?
Apparently you may. It seems like anyone minds.
Yeah.
Cool. I have specifically grabbed like 3 or 4 of them. 1, 2, 3. I grabbed 4 scrolls.
Okay.
Not for any silly reason that will end up in an emergency at all.
Well,
Sure.
you will probably have to disclose which ones those are.
Okay.
Just like any housekeeping. And also, so then they know as well.
What was it? I'm trying to be sneaky while grabbing the specific ones, but the final act, the last stand, and the no regret spell scrolls for sure. And then I was looking at one other. Was it heroes? No. We'll just go with those 3 then. Actually, yeah.
Okay. I
Just in case. Just in case.
Of course.
All right. Do you have a count of all of the scrolls, Shafo? I know you've given a couple away. I think you've used one.
Yeah, I've been keeping track, so it should be.
Yeah. So just so you could mark off the ones that Baby has taken.
Why did it disappear? Yes. I'm not in combat. My disappears, it seems.
We're always in combat. Yeah.
We like to be.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm at 46. We had like 50 something before.
Yeah, you
to
took
46.
You took like 3 of every scroll, and there were 17 different scrolls, I think. So yeah, you had 51. We've used a couple, given a couple away.
We are at 46, unless you just took some and we're low, less.
Yeah, and they just took what, 3?
3.
3. Cool. Yeah. And drag your guys' tokens on here. As you're sort of rifling through and you're taking the scrolls out, they do sort of eventually the doors kind of where they would have gestured to roughly before. The doors would kind of swing open. You'd see a couple of people walk out. Nobody who looks too important. Look around, they sort of glance and see you sitting there. Turn back in, call something out into the room. A few heavy steps later, and you would be joined by Mr. Grack.
Nice. I'll give him a familiar nod. Been a long time no see.
Well, unless we've got any more robots lately, you must be Dev.
Yes, indeed.
Long time indeed. How's it going?
Well, probably as best as you could assume during these times. But
Hopefully better than here.
we're trying to make it better. Sorry for the loss of this place.
Yeah. It's been a bit of a shit show. No getting around it.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to recover quickly.
Fair.
Have you heard of any advancements from south?
None yet. But we've not even really been able to spare that many scouts. We've got the Shadowstalkers and the Shadebound working intelligence. Which really means we should have the advantage in that respect, but we don't know what we're dealing with right now. What brings you guys here? It's a bit out of the way. It's someone I Fist outpost.
Technically, Dove and I are on vacation. Technically.
To allow us the proper freedom to move about these countries. We were put on that.
We currently need passage to Arcanum Obscura Arcane. God damn it, what's the place called again?
Oh, to the far starboard of the map.
Yeah. I have it written down.
Wasn't
Obscura Arcanium. Jeez. We unfortunately need to get to the other side of the world in a relatively timely manner. Which also unfortunately means the teleportation circles are the fastest way around.
Right.
We were hoping we could potentially hitch a ride over there.
Normally I'd hand wave you through without any issues. But given the situation of things here, you're gonna have to make that case to everyone.
You said to everyone?
Yeah. We're going right back to basics here.
Okay. I mean,
Full conglomerate. All factions are equal.
that's safer to be honest, I'd say. There's too much unknowns going on.
Wait, are they actually cooperating with each other?
I mean, most of us only just got into power a couple of days ago. It's the only thing we can do.
Well, that's fucking
And
awesome.
even then, not everyone likes it.
Oh, of course they wouldn't, but this is a good start for what's going on around us.
Maybe the first time in a very long time, actually.
Yeah, actually, we've been running into a lot of headbutting factions wherever we walk, so this is a relatively pleasant surprise.
Well, don't get used to it. As soon as these people get into the groove, I'm pretty sure things will go back to the way it was.
Of
It's
course.
still a modern city. It's just Gareth is too green the girls too.
I wanted...
Be an effective leader.
It is actually good that you brought up Sir Gareth. We wanted to check with you about your thought process on him, since he just recently rose to power. Just curious about it.
He's gonna glance over his shoulder and kind of sidle down the corridor a little bit to get out of earshot of the door. He's a good guy. He is, but he doesn't know the taste of battle. He doesn't know the agony of war. He's a leader in all but title. He hasn't earned it. He hasn't deserved it. But he's not a bad person. He has a good heart. And he doesn't have the knowledge and the experience to do things the best way. Or even argue that his way is the best. Right now he's flopping between whoever's idea sounds, the
Most agreeable.
easiest. Yeah, the one that has the least risks. He's very easily swayed right now.
I guess that would be the thought process of someone who isn't seasoned yet.
And it doesn't help that most of the other faction heads are also, they're not seasoned warriors. I'm the one with one of the most combat experiences, and even I haven't really earned this position. Just in the right place at the wrong time.
I mean, you can't be that bad if you're Kakar's brother, apparently.
Don't mention that.
Oh, is that why you
Oh.
never mentioned it?
He cusses out in Orcish.
Oh, I understand. By word.
I was gonna say, I think. Do you speak Orcish as well?
I don't remember.
I was sure he did.
I do.
Yes. I don't think Jafar does speak Orcish.
Mm-mm.
But yeah, so General Nadia, it's basically the Orcish version of like motherfucker.
Sir.
I shall quite gleefully agree in Orcish as well and say, "Oh, I'm gonna get that motherfucker for not telling me later."
Do not mention his name to me. We have not been on speaking terms for a long time.
Oh, that explains a lot.
Molly.
All right, don't worry. Next time I see him, I'll beat the shit out of him for you. And for me, mostly for me, not you.
Factions get together today, so you never know what happens, hey?
Well, if I'm not mistaken, he's stationed at our old place, way down south. So we shouldn't be running into him here.
But to get back to our original need of teleportation, you said we need to get, well, the other factions' approval? Or-
Basically, you're going to have to get the majority vote, yeah. I can probably squeeze you guys in right now.
Oh, if they're all gathered in one area, that's actually very convenient.
Well,
all of them haven't
kind of
left
un-
this room in a while.
Oh, thank you so much. We are in a time limit, so yes, much
Very.
appreciated.
Alright, well, lady here, be back in a second. He's going to trudge back inside. Oh, you sort of hear his voice kind of echoing from inside. Members of the conglomeration, we have a new order of business to discuss. Alright, you can come in.
We do that.
All right, in you go.
Oh, my throat did not like that one.
Oof.
Telepathy
Whoa,
up,
whoa.
please.
Bless you for remembering.
Telepathy up. Yep. We get it for 6 hours.
Oh, hell yeah, dude.
Oh, this thing again.
Welcome into my head, everyone. Here
Oh,
in today's meeting, I would like to. Sorry. Hey, we should remember to. Or we should let them know we did close a very dangerous portal just south of the city as well. If they have any. If they need any extra.
No says.
Yeah.
That is true.
Yeah, absolutely.
As we.
If they need to be buttered up, you mean?
Yep.
Sure.
Get into the circle of doom. Of doom.
Oh,
Wow, hey everybody. Oh,
are we gonna go through trials or something?
don't we know her? Or does she just look familiar?
Wait,
I thought I was recognizing this guy, this little gnome dude on the left.
I think
I
we've met one, but
recognize-
not him.
Oh no,
Oh,
he just
no.
looks similar.
This
Oh,
guy is
yo.
almost so familiar, but it's.
Right, that's
he's
what I was
not
gonna say.
What I thought about. No, it's not him.
Okay. Just glancing on him like, do I? No, do you?
Have you met before?
To like 90% of the room.
I
Right.
don't think we know many of these people.
If
I don't
any.
think we know any.
Yeah, I don't think
Yeah.
you've met any either.
This guy looks like
Over my
someone we
head,
know.
over my head.
This guy too.
Oh, good.
This guy kind of. This one looks like someone who's dead.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, 7?
Oh, that's an honor. Oh yeah, Elias' friend, the flying dude with
Oh, Aaron.
the sword, the blade singing guy. Yeah, forgot
Oh, yeah,
his
he's
name.
dead.
He's dead.
Yeah, the one who took Dove on that whole day.
Was that a date?
No,
That was
No.
totally a day.
Oh, well.
that did not happen. I just made the fly, and he kind of
I can see
forced
it.
himself.
He just interjected. Is that how it was?
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
Just left it happen.
He stole the dance.
Damn. And Dove was none the wiser.
But yeah, so as you guys walk in, there's just this sort of all the eyes are on you.
Okay.
There's curiosity just in each of them. A little bit of suspicion, especially these two over here. Very clear which factions they're going to belong to. They're definitely regarding you warily, a little bit kind of. You would actually see. Which one is it? I think it's him. Yeah. The male, the tiefling, he'll be like scanning each of you. And then when he gets it in his eyes, land on you, Dadia,
Oh shit.
the
Oh,
corner of his mouth just goes up into a large smirk. Like, far too large as well. Like, it doesn't just smirk like a normal person. He smirks almost as wide as, like, say, the Joker smile.
oh, jeez.
His
Whoa.
That's
His
kind
cheek just goes up and like a fang is just like kind of glistening.
I
As he just
recognize him.
has this look of glee. You do not recognize him though.
He knows you, though.
Does he have a shadebound mark?
He does have the shade on him, yes.
Oh shit, she already knows.
Oh my gosh.
Um,
Oh.
Wait,
as you walk in,
who knows who?
No,
the
for
door
real.
closes, and Grak's gonna kind of like clear. So it's like, these members of my faction seek the use of our teleportation circle. They have a job in Obscura Arcanum. that is time sensitive, as we are currently limiting the teleportation circle and believed it wise that the council should vote. Of course, my vote is voted for. They represent my faction, and therefore I trust them. And I'm going to put my word.
Boneless, what up? Hydrate
Jennifer.
and posture. Ah,
Okay,
why you do this to me?
Trustworthy.
Hope you're well.
Oh! Oh, hello.
Hello.
He's kind of a man. You can sort of tell
How
who
are
the new
you?
members are, who like the I don't know, the older ones are, because they seem a lot more sort of confident, and you can tell a lot of them are looking down at you, whereas the newer people are like glancing between each other and then trying to like talk to the person next to them to try and figure out what they should do.
Mm.
And then eventually the guy in the middle here, who's wearing the Celestial Warden pin, so therefore is most likely to be Sir Gareth, clears his throat. And it's one of those where he's like, he's not doing it with the authority. He's like doing it to just get everyone's attention rather than demand their attention. And they all sort of give it to him anyway, you know. They do just kind of die down and look. Well,
Stuff them
I am inclined
Heck yeah, dude.
back to trust your word, as per usual. But I think it behooves us all to know what their business is and why it has such a time limit attached to it.
Well, we need to teleport because we are going to a place where we can stop a great evil that started in Mist Harbor.
If any of you know,
I'm
there
checking
was... What? Go.
checking like people's reaction.
Yeah.
Anyone knows about it? Like just doing a quick scan around the room.
Yeah, like the.
It seems, obviously a lot of them are new, so there's a lot of blank faces, but there are some knowing faces. The one who seems to be the most sort of interested, who perks up the most when you say that, is Miss Melody over here, in the middle and far left. And she is wearing the Bardic Fellowship pin. As she kind of, as you say that, she like scoots forward to the edge of her seat, and her hands
Always good to
kinda
have you
come up
around.
to the banister that she's sitting in front of. She doesn't say anything, but she's definitely kind of regarding you all with a bit more curiosity. And that, in turn, kind of like gets the attention of the people around her, who seem to be looking at her and then looking at you. Gareth seems to take it a minute. He doesn't really seem to. He's like thrown off by the reaction, and clearly he doesn't know what you're talking about. So he he does that like throat clear again, and then like some people turn to look at him. Everyone else is still kind of looking at Melody, and he kind of tries to make the most of it. Miss Melody, if you would like to ask them about this, please feel free.
Oh, well, I mean, I know something happened, but not all of the information. Could you tell me quickly what you know and what you're doing?
Would you like to join us, or should I?
What? Okay, no, that's right.
Yeah, I'm talking
It's
in my
okay,
head.
I'll do it.
Maybe keep names to a minimum. Just talk about like the
Yes.
mains. Yeah.
Will do. About 6 days ago, there was a woman. She went to perform on stage. We were there actually when it happened during the festival, and she used a very powerful enchantment magic and she was able to use it on the whole city and even more people. Currently, these people are in a sort of state of trance in which they worship her, and that gives her more and more power with how the enchantment can spread, because yes, the enchantment can spread. We learned. And we don't know how many other towns or cities are affected right now. The numbers don't seem to grow extremely fast because we've moved around, but right now we are working on a solution to stop the enchantments. Well, I'm not sure if you have... I'm sure you haven't heard anything from Mist Harbor or any other... or some other cities. Well, this is the reason.
I've heard bits and pieces about why Miss Harbor has been, I suppose, quarantined is the right word.
Oh, that's good to hear.
We were told about, that's why one of the reasons our teleportation circle is being monitored. We can't afford to turn it off right now. But we were told people might be coming through. But I had no idea to what extent it was in trouble. What happened to Lady Amitio?
Amitio, this is...
This
was the representative?
Yeah, she's the leader of Mist Harbor. Like, she's the leader of the Sonic Delegate.
I don't think we know what happened to her. We haven't seen her. Did we? I don't think we did.
I don't think you didn't see her since the the actual concert itself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So she was at. Was she at the concert?
She was at the concert. Yeah.
So she would have been affected by it then.
Yeah, she would have been affected.
Yeah.
Oh, I got somebody.
Oh, was she? Okay.
No.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, Jonah, we'll continue. We've seen her during the performance, but then everything went so fast. I don't think.
I'm so sorry, I couldn't stop
I think
myself.
she's also under a charm. And this charm, whoever's subjected to it, they will continue to worship a woman, well, until they die. And that's how she gains more power. She found some magic that's neither a spell or we're not sure what it is yet, but we're trying to figure it out.
Hence why we need to get to our destination quickly.
That is most stressing. Might I ask how you came to escape? You said you saw Amitio at this concert. How were they affected and you not?
We were protected.
Well, we weren't affected, we think, because we were subjected to another magical effect that shielded us. Well, shielded our minds. But
We are consistently being watched positively, so we are being protected passively. Hence why we weren't controlled.
See. And this patron of yours who's overseeing you, they cannot help Miss Harbor? Or anywhere else subjected?
We've been told that by our patrons that the level of power that they are at, there are rules against interfering with what is specifically happening. Rules that if they didn't follow, it would start a much larger conflict.
A vague but telling answer. There are very few beings who could follow restrictions such as that. Albeit countless among them.
Dove's gonna speak up, being like, besides the point, we are just looking for safe passage to be able to keep everyone safe.
She seems to sit back and she's kind of contemplating now. She gained quite a lot of information out of you there. Garak goes to like, he like clears his throat, you can tell he's trying to like sort of say something. But before he gets the chance to, Mr. Well, this guy next to Gareth here, he kind of stands up so to sort of draw the attention to him. You can tell based on his confidence, he is he's not one of the new leaders. He's clearly been here before. He's quite comfortable with speaking in this room.
Sorry, I'm okay.
Well,
Shoulders
we
dislocated and tired.
believe that free travel should be encouraged. And not only that, you seem to be on a righteous path. I don't see any reason why we shouldn't allow them. Whatever power guides them, if it's enough to sway old Grak to their side, who are we to judge?
Thank you. That's very kind words.
You said that was this guy up here?
Yeah.
This guy, yeah. And almost sort of in response of that,
But yeah, because of
this lady
schooling
up
and
here,
graveyard shifts, I've only been streaming like
speaks
Tuesdays
up.
and Fridays, and then
she
some
speaks-
random mornings.
She's got one of those tones where, like, she's quiet, but everyone's listening, you know, sort of thing.
That's well, you would say that.
I said sages before, didn't I? I meant the nomads for that guy. He's a missing one, that guy.
Oh, okay. Nomads.
Hence the whole free travel thing. The nomads are all about travel.
You say that. On balance, you weren't directly affected by any of this that's happening, how were you? You seem to think people can just come and go as they please. We do not know if these people speak the truth. They very conveniently escaped Mist Harbor unscathed, with vague promises of a patron who's watching over them. They told the guard at the gates that they knew someone from Luminarum. And yet they come here just after our people were killed defending it. They are more to this group than lets on. They are not mere travelers. I believe that without a straight answer what they require in Obscura Arcanum, then they will not get my vote.
Dell's gonna pipe up with that one, actually. If you're accusing us of potentially helping the threat that took out a town that was partially led by a friend of ours, then I will have to speak up for that.
Then please, speak. I would love to hear this.
When we heard that it didn't go well, through the connection that Daydir was able to keep with our friend, it's been pushing us to expedite our travels to make sure less bloodshed happens. I don't see...
I would like to pull...
Uh-huh.
Sorry.
Go on.
I was gonna say, I'd like to pull a sad face and, the last few messages from Razling that I received were... Well, when I couldn't respond, I was not happy.
Sadly, we were off fighting something else, so we couldn't be there. So... we are sad to hear that the efforts weren't fruitful. And the amount of lives that were lost there were a detriment. But raising suspicions on ourselves would be the last thing we want to do if we want to try and secure a more positive outcome in this future.
A shame you can offer nothing more than what could be a well-rehearsed story. As I say, without an actionable answer,
If you
intelligence
wish,
we can act on.
is she a Night Stalker
She is a Shadow Stalker, yeah.
or Shadow Stalker? If you wish for proof of our identities, you can reach out to Mayor Drimra of Emberborough. We assisted him recently.
It's not your identities it's questioning. I'm questioning your motives. And the series of disasters that have seemingly followed you.
Nothing's
It's-
following us.
More the other way around.
Yeah, to be
Well,
honest.
if it's our motives you are questioning, so far we've told you about the threat that started in Mist Harbor that might spread, and that we need to stop it. About the details, I wish we could tell you more, but if you have other specific questions, please feel free.
In that case, what is in Obscura Arcanum? Why is it you must travel there?
Because we are trying to stop the person responsible, and we have good reasons to think she will be there.
But you know who's responsible.
We've
Hey.
seen her, yes.
It was assumed earlier that you did not know.
We cannot stop you from assuming certain situations from names that weren't spoken of.
No, correct. However, you seem to know enough about where she's going to be, how to find her. And yet, this is not information you have shared yet. Have you told anyone from Obscura Arcanum?
We don't have
No,
easy
we
ways to
haven't.
contact. Yeah.
We can't. We don't know anyone there. I mean, don't we? I
Mm-mm.
think we do.
Not in that area.
And yet, your first then instinct is not to go through the proper channels and authorities, but to go there yourselves.
A lot of cities
Yes.
are tied up with fighting different battles. There's a war going
And-
on over on the other countryside. Same with the southern. If we four
And-
can move about, then we would like to. Go on.
And she's extremely powerful, and we couldn't be protected ourselves from domination, but we don't really know who we can trust.
With the Chaos Seekers imposing themselves as different people, as well as even faction leaders or guards, it has been very hard. So to
We
keep
are in a very similar boat. We also do not know who to trust.
it is a hard time to be able to find people to work with. Whether they'll backstab you or help you across the river, it is extremely difficult. And
And
it's
so far, you have not given us any reason to trust you.
but it's also likewise. We know none of you in this room. And we have been met with many false faces who have taken lives from people that we know.
Well, I'm not sure how much will that worth, but I am from Mist Harbor myself, and which is why I feel quite concerned about what will happen.
I feel for that. However, I stand by what I said. I cannot, in good conscience, allow you free travel without an idea of what you're doing.
Your suspicions, while not correct, are very understandable in these circumstances. And Dove's gonna kind of like look around the room to read the faces of each person.
You can tell there's a lot. There's like multiple different internal dialogues going on in different corners of the room.
Yeah.
Like the people, people who trust Grant are like looking at him, but like glancing to the Shadowstalker's lady, and it's like they're torn between, well, he's trustworthy, he's good. She's probably right in a lot of things she's saying. In their mind.
Yeah.
So you can tell there's a lot of just warring dialogues between all of them. And again, like Melody, the bard lady, it has been just sort of scrutinizing this entire conversation between you and Shadowstalker. So it's like there's a lot of just advanced politics, I guess.
Yeah.
But wait, but this woman, she's with the Shadow Stalkers, right?
This would
Yeah.
Okay, and their whole thing is like informations and stuff.
Yeah, them and the Shadehound.
In the Shadehound,
yeah.
yeah.
Similar.
Right.
Like,
How long do you
I mean,
think this?
Yeah, go on.
Oh no, I was just asking how long do you think we've been in this chat room?
if you're asking about your know things,
I am.
probably not, because, well, unless there's been one person you've been focusing on the whole time. Because you need to be observing someone for 30
Right.
minutes.
Yeah.
You can't necessarily be observing everyone.
Right. Okay. I'll probably
So,
mention that to be focusing on her then, from like this time on.
okay. Right. Noted.
So we're just
Can I,
asking for portal access, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Because we're
Is
trying.
I'm just wondering how hard it is to access said portal in general.
Yeah,
Oh my
because
gosh.
the most that they've like divulged is that they're monitoring it like crazy. So, personally, I feel like we could probably bet that it's like relatively well guarded.
Can I look over at this guy?
Yes,
Is he staring at me still?
he is. He's still giving you the exact same look.
Alright, I'll step over in that direction. I'm like, alright. You recognize me?
So do I.
Widow?
Bolt.
Or another
Coming out
one.
and saying that.
I mean,
Yes.
is she gonna kill me?
I don't think she's decided that yet, right?
Fair. Are you gonna let us go?
I'm thinking about it. On
I'll be
one
fair.
hand,
I'm going
What?
to
go on.
I'm going to subject myself to whatever she wants to do. I will say that much.
Oh, that could be fun. As my expertise is telling me not to let you go, but my desire to bring any sort of happiness to her life is telling me I should let her have her way with her.
What?
I appreciate it. Thank you.
I'm going to hold my vote for now. I believe I'm a little too personally involved to give a fair verdict. I will enjoy hearing what everyone else has.
Yeah. Alright.
I'll kind of just glance around the room.
Is yeah, most of them are going to speak, right? They are not like voting right now. That's not the
No.
idea. Okay, yeah, they're just debating.
They're just kind of listening to what's being said and weighing it up. And if any of them have their own questions, they are going to pop up and say something. One of these two is going to say something. I just need to double check which one. I'm going to be honest, starting to all look the same.
Oh no.
I'm going a little face blind.
Uh-oh.
Oh no!
This is
Yeah,
far too many
this is hard.
NPCs to have on the screen at once. It is this one over here. Little dude over here is going to hop up out of his chair, and then he's going to climb up onto a little stepping stool, and he's going to still be peeking under the barrier, down at you all. Here, my name is Clivel, and I am the Inventors League
Oh no.
representative here.
Hello?
As Obscura Arcanum is my faction's city, I must ask, on the same note as my esteemed colleague over there, that you provide a little bit more specific details about what it is that you hope to do in my faction's city. I would be most grateful with a straight answer, but preferably a very detailed one.
Just for a reminder, I mean, we want to teleport there, but we're not. That's not where we're gonna plan our ambush.
Right.
Because it's supposed to be in the temple that's like in the countryside.
Like a bit north,
like
I think.
kilometers away. Yeah,
Yeah,
I remember that. I forgot the name of the
the
place.
city.
And-
I don't mean the name. It's just a
Yeah,
temple.
right. And it's in the middle of nowhere. It's not like in a village or whatever. It's supposed to be in the
Nope.
forest or something.
Yep,
Okay, yeah.
middle of nowhere.
Yeah, okay. I thought I remember this. So, yeah.
I'm talking.
In that case, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, in mind, okay. Sure.
Yeah, just
I was
to.
gonna speak, but
No, this is just in mind.
yeah. Just tell me before I do something stupid.
No, you're fine. So they want information, and I want to give it. I don't trust the bard woman. She seems. Her questions are pointed. They have some kind of need. If we are able to give some quick information, at least about, could we drop her name? Do you think that would be
Nope.
okay? Okay, that's
I
good.
mean,
So-
like, we can, we could. I mean, we need to go kind of their way at some point.
I was say, I don't think there's any
Also-
harm in telling them Elia's name at all.
okay, we can
Yes,
give.
if they know her, they know who we are talking about. If
Yeah.
and, so we might as well be honest.
Okay, but I think we should still protect our Ioun's name and like the patrons who are helping us because
Yes.
of that
Of
that
course.
chained chaos, dude. I don't.
No, it would be fun. We could say Dingus's name in right in the middle of this room.
Oh,
And people would have to deal with that.
Horrendous idea.
just throw a wrench right into that.
Oh, jeez.
I'm still thinking about dropping this bomb. Anyways,
It's
Oh,
tempting.
that would be actually easier than dealing with these 15 NPCs right now.
Just have one
Right.
claiming one.
just
yeah.
just
and
Dingus killing everyone in his room, including
We're
us.
just going to leave.
Right.
Okay,
I
so-
will
Delpho's
say,
head's fully in her hood.
right.
Alright,
If,
idea. Go.
Yeah. I will say, if we want to try, like, Dove was being careful earlier with, like, trying not to say that we're going after Elia to defeat her and stuff. We can just say, like, we're going to try and confront her, right?
Yeah,
yes.
Stop the tragedy
Yeah, we
I mean,
can.
that is happening. I don't think there's
I said
any
we
harm
wanted
in
to
saying
stop
that,
her,
right?
so it's vague. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
So, like,
Good
if they're
balance.
if they're trying to get a reason out of us why we're going there,
Uh-huh.
our goal is to confront her and stop the ongoing tragedy.
Yes. Sure. I think that's okay. That's still safe. It's still showing that we're trying to help, but we're also
Yes.
not talking about like really obvious stuff. So
Yeah.
okay.
And we can specify she is not in Obscura Arcanum. It's just the closest place.
Yeah.
If we need to. Yeah.
Or
Yes.
not closest. We'll say
Alright.
we'll
If
say
we need
nearby.
to, yeah, even.
We'll start with the name. We're trying to confront her and then move from there.
Mhm.
Okay. Go on, Jonah.
Oh, yes. Okay.
I'm not talking to this man.
Well, Obscura is not our destination. This is just the closest portal we knew about, and we did it as well to continue our travel to confront the person responsible, which will not be in the city or in any of the villages around. We just have a vague idea. We want to find her and try to talk her out of what she's doing right now. Or
Then-
stop her. So if anything, Obscura will only be a place where we can resupply and, well, a quick way to get to our final destination.
So, if Obscura Arcanum is not your final destination, and in fact you are going somewhere near it, but it's quite a secluded location, then you must have a more exact answer in mind for where you're going.
Well,
We know the whereabouts, but we'll have to look for the place on our own.
we only have a general
So it-
idea.
Then where is this whereabouts?
Honestly.
In my head, should I just say?
No, give like somewhere northern if you want to say that. North or
Yeah,
northeast
direction,
or
yes.
northwest, yeah. Northwest to
right.
northeast
I think
is
it
where
was-
we'll sweep.
I think it was northwest. I'm about to say the truth, but I think it was northwest.
Yeah.
Should I say? Yes. It's a northwest of Obscura. Like I said, we do have a general idea where we could meet her, but it's around this area. Yes.
When you say northwest, do you mean the plains or the forest?
We're not sure yet. We need to keep checking that area. Hence-
We only have a map of the world, so we don't know what kind of place we will stumble upon.
The faster that we can get there, the quicker we could find the area, but
I understand, but the due process must be followed.
of course.
Both hands are like white knuckling. Dealing with this guy.
So, Obscura Arcanum is the closest circle, and you know it's somewhere northwest, but you don't know exactly where. How did you come to find this location, though?
Researches.
Then you must have a
And-
trail which you can explain. I'm
We've
speaking
been-
purely from a place of worry from my faction city. It is one of the only
course.
places we are.
We have a lead because we have met her before she went to Mist Harbor. We didn't know who she was or what she was capable of
Or her
before.
intentions either.
Yes, never her intentions. But we had a few conversations with her, and she told us about this place where she was going to go after the festival. Of course, we didn't know what her plan was for the festival, but well, considering what happened in Mist Harbor, we just know it's only going to get worse unless we do something about it.
So once again, your relationship with her is deeper than you have let on previously.
It's not that much deeper, to be honest. We've only met her truly once, and that turned sour quite quickly. When she appeared
Yeah.
at the festival, it was not positive.
We weren't sure she had bad intention. Well, at least I mean, at least I can say is that we definitely did not expect her to display such power, but we were on our guard, and well, because she revealed her intentions way after we've met her for the first time, we believe that we will be able to find her northwest of Obscura. But yes, you're right, we didn't specify that we have met her before, but now we did.
Is there anything else about her that you would like to tell us?
About her?
She can sing really well.
That was how she captured
In my head, should I can just tell her name now. Can I?
Sure, at this point. We're not sure if it'll have any
Oh.
weight. Maybe emphasize that.
Well, her name is Elia.
Fel, can I bring you down to the office for a moment, please?
Ah! What?
That was a mistake.
Phil.
Stuff.
Oh,
Just gone.
What? Oh no! What did I do?
Well, no, because that's the thing is that like, there's a,
Maybe
it's
they know her. Yeah.
Yeah.
Or maybe I just invoked her by saying her name, but she's not a.
No, I don't think she was that connected, right? I mean,
Yeah.
she's maybe she just got like pointed at or something suddenly.
right.
Because when it came to Elia, it was a positive, then became negative, and then we found her again to basically start hunting her, and then found her at the
and
festival.
we've been talking about her for a while now. I mean, we've been saying her name on multiple occasions, didn't we?
Right.
Yeah, the only
And
time
I
that she showed up
even-
was in your
yeah.
compass.
Right. And she should be
And-
able to use the divination on us anyway at this point.
True, because we do have
yes,
the trinkets.
yes. And also, she's not a being that can be summoned like that. And also, I mean, we've been saying her name in front of the devils and in front of Fleek and whatever,
Yeah.
and nothing happened. I mean, nothing ever happened. I think we even said her name when we were when we got the loot.
Yeah.
So you know what? I think it's unrelated,
Yeah, no, it's probably super unrelated, just really coincidental.
which is not reassuring.
How long was Nova waiting for that like trip to happen and then being like, all right, cool, be right back. Yeah.
Probably.
I mean, because how long ago did we say not to say her name? It was like probably when we first fucking walked in here. Pardon my language, but
Right.
Okay. Just yeah. I was about to say her name and then that she was a student from this city. I forgot the name of.
it was
I think it would
Hey,
be
don't-
good to say that. No.
Don't pull a day deer.
Why not?
shoot. What
Honestly.
city was that? The Scholar or something?
Yeah, the scholars. The scholars. So it was Scorch Run, I think. No. Was it Scorch Run?
No. Oh, hey, what are those rolls?
Oh.
Is that a fucking saving throw? I'm seeing.
I mean, I see a
Oh,
3
it's-
and an 18.
Yeah.
Hopefully the 18 is the good one there.
Unless she has it on advantage, then we're.
She always has it on advantage.
I know. That's why I'm like,
Yeah. She always has it.
Mhm.
Fucking hell.
Oh no. Weird though
That's
because we
wild,
didn't
isn't
see it. Like all.
Stop right there.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Oh, you-
lordy.
What's bad is like you can probably see her stream. I
True.
don't have Twitch turned up right
I
now.
don't have
Yeah.
hers open.
I
so-
can't. My stream hates it when I have two browsers open.
Look, if you see Elia on her side, just don't.
I'm gonna be so
What's it?
mad.
No, I don't think that's gonna happen like that.
I doubt it.
Wait for Shelfell to just teleport away.
I'm waiting
Alright.
for her trinket or whatever to just bloop.
Wait, her trinket. Oh, maybe it's because of her teleportation circles or whatever. Hmm.
I'm trying to think what would have. You said Elia. We're talking to the guy who won't stop
Maybe she was
staring at me.
Maybe she was waiting for. No, it makes no. Why would she want to go here? Maybe to charm everyone? But like. They're like representative. I mean, we've seen tons of representative. Is that?
Yeah,
Oh,
there's like
hey,
representatives in every town. Hmm?
If she does appear, Jonah.
Yes, I have a secret weapon.
Well, I was gonna say accidentally drop the loot.
Drop it.
And then
I
we'll
mean,
just
put it on the
expedite-
ground.
Well,
Then she'll take
yeah.
it, and then we just need to get to the ritual site.
yeah.
Welcome back.
Hey.
Hello.
Don't.
Jean-Pierre, anything to share?
How's the vibe? How we feeling?
Cape check.
Hard vibe
I'm
check.
feeling this isn't really. This is probably unrelated. It's just gonna turn into a koala again. We're fine.
I'd be okay with that.
Rhinofell.
But yeah, I was also about to say. Well, I said her name.
Yeah.
Then I said that
You
she
told
was
them.
from Scorch Run. I think that's the city we've met her.
Is that the city with the university or whatever? Where we
With
met the students?
yeah.
Yeah.
Was it Sc-
Okay.
Okay, well, I was gonna say, yeah, Elia from Scorch Run, basically. Yeah.
Well,
Go on, Chapel.
if I remember correctly, Dadier did do the
Yeah.
telepathy thing, right?
Yeah,
Yes,
we've
yes,
been.
yes.
This is the
You
whole
are
chat on the
inside
right.
my head right now.
Yeah, the whole chat on the right's been in our heads.
Alrighty.
Three of you are locked in my skull right now.
Fair.
Don't say it like that.
Too late.
So Shelfell will, like, through the telepathy, kind of communicate, like, nobody panic. But something happened. Jonah, said Elia's name. And there's something here now. And it's a lot of energy. I think I know what it is, but I'm not 100%. Just communication purposes. We can stay focused on whatever we're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm immediately turning to Shelfell.
Yeah, just slow turn. Like I beg your
No,
finest
no.
pardon.
like, I'm like, what the? And you're like, wait, what did you say, Shelfell?
Probably staring at a certain point in the room.
I
Kind of
oh.
trying to gauge. Like, looking a little confused but curious.
Wait, you said a huge
There's a huge
surge
presence.
of energy.
Yeah,
Here?
of light. It's. I'm getting a lot of light. I remember I've dealt with it once
Radiant?
before when the devil guy came in.
Oh shit!
Oh, did we summon her?
And what,
There's no way.
I don't know. Don't know. But
We
he's
said
not
her name
here,
so
so
many
I don't
times.
think so.
Let's focus on the questions that are being asked of us
Okay. What's she looking like?
until that becomes an actual issue.
What's she looking like?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna look. Yeah, I'm gonna also look around to the people.
Yeah, I'll
Is she one
I'll
of them?
keep an eyeball on this.
What's her
thing. You
face look
guys
like?
Focus on the talkies.
Oh, it would be funny if just like all of their faces are just Elia's face. Like, and like, their body was the same. It's like this guy is just Elia with a full mustache and beard.
Same with this one, and then this is Elia with horns, and then this is an orc Elia. Gnome Elia.
I wish I'd taken the time and effort to doing that now.
Oh my
Um,
gosh, kill
That would have
me.
been hilarious. So as you guys have, like, you get distracted, even though it's only like a few seconds of like the rapid back and forth in your head, you're still distracted. And like as you like Jonah and Delve may have looked at Shalfel, they said, if they even do that for like a second, you can see there's a lot of curiosity and a little bit more suspicion in a lot of people's eyes. As Colin's been talking this whole time after what Jonah said, but you guys obviously were like distracted by what Shalfel was telling you. So
Yeah, that's why I said something. I wanted to try and still pay attention to what was going on.
yeah, but most of his stuff was he was just like trying to, you know, just asking a little clarification details, nothing really important.
Right.
But it got to the point where, you know, like he said something, and then there was no like immediate response.
That's why I was saying I wanted to still be paying attention to what was going on. That's why I was specifying that, because while they were distracted by whatever was going on with Shalfel,
Like, Data was still focused on
as
the
Dave
guy.
here, I wanted to try and be focused on what was going on. That's why I immediately said, regardless of whatever Shalfel's dealing with.
You continued to
And he did
face
say, like,
the
nobody
questioner.
panic. Got this.
Yeah. That's why I had mentioned
and
that.
then you can sort of deal with his questionings then, because if that was the case.
Yeah, that-
So Jono says it.
I'm not.
From Scorch Run.
Yep.
Mhm.
So here's Tony and said,
Well, this name means nothing to me. Do you know what her intentions were with the whole thing? Why would she go through such an ordeal? Cause so much harm?
Our assumptions are that she's just trying to ascend in power.
Ascend
Something
power?
about as she left the thing, the festival, something about never being hurt again. I don't know.
It was all very vague,
Yeah, she talked a lot and didn't say much.
but it was more of the aftermath that we watched.
Then I should pass over to one of my esteemed colleagues. Talia, Tyler, would you like to take it from here?
and as he says that these two, the old lady here and the other gnome here,
Hmm.
and they both kind of glance at each other and look at you. And you can see between them, they've got the Seekers of Lore and the Scholars Covenant things.
Mhm.
And they're sort of looking down. And they seem to be having like a back and forth with each other as well. And then finally, she speaks.
So, if we are to keep everything that you've said, your patron is someone who cannot interfere with what's happening because it would cause a greater conflict,
Mhm.
and the person responsible is trying to ascend in power in order to never be hurt again. If our connections are correct, then you are dealing with matters that involve godhood. Your patron
That-
is most likely a god of some sort. Elia must be trying to ascend to godhood. And you are the ones intending on stopping her.
If that's how all that apparently works, then yes.
That would be the most logical reason that you, one, cannot explain fully what's happening, and two, would explain these series of events that have led you here. I believe that answers most of our questions.
She's going to kind of look around the room, and everyone's kind of glancing at her, glancing at each other, and they all, one by one, sort of give a slow nod.
So, Gareth, if you would like to conduct the vote now, I believe is your duty. There's nothing else to discuss here.
Well, alright then. So, all against giving them access to our portal. Raise your hands. I'm gonna see some just one by one a number of them. I can't do this any faster, unfortunately.
That's okay.
I'm not doing this specifically to be like tense or anything.
Oh,
I just I literally can't do it any faster. You see one by one, 6 of them raise their hands.
We're good then. Okay.
And then he said, well, all in favor? Wait, is it 6? No, I think it is 6. Everyone else.
Which is more than 6.
Raise their hands.
Did the bard not do it yet? I've been watching her.
I did miss one.
Ah!
oh,
It's,
I knew
it's
it.
really hard.
ish.
It's
We're
really
still
hard
fine.
because I can see GM layer.
Oh, I
Yeah,
see, I
yeah.
see.
That makes more sense,
Ish.
yes. 7 out to 7. And the only person who hasn't voted
Is Dadiel's friend.
is
I
Mr.
mean-
Tiefling over here.
Dadiel's wife's friend.
Hi, Alex.
Oh.
We're
Who is
dealing
sort
with
of sitting
stressful
in his
political
kind of- He's
situations.
staring off away, kind of like very purposely looking away from everyone as he's like pretending to just kind of like curl his finger around his horn and he just kind of clean it and just kind of glances. Oh, are you waiting for me? Oh, I'm sorry, I wasn't aware. Oh, it seems you've split the group.
How was your stream? Hope you're
And this
well.
is exactly why there are 15 factions, is it not? It's very hard to split an odd number like this. What to do? You know what? She could use a little more enjoyment in her life. I approve. Send them on their merry way. They probably won't make it out of Obscura Conway either.
Well, they'll be fine. Me is a different story.
Oh god.
And with that, you have achieved 8 votes versus 7.
Oh my gosh!
So, to the
I was-
chagrin of all
I
of
was-
them around,
So stressful.
Just barely.
I was ready to
You-
be like, what more do you need?
Yeah.
you
Literally.
are given permission to use teleportation circle.
Frick yes.
And it's one of those where as soon as the vote goes up, as soon as he says that, there's like a little bit of uproar starting to happen. And Gluck just immediately is like stepping down, leads you out. And before anyone can say anything and change their minds,
We're already outies.
yeah, he is telling guards to take you to the teleportation circle, and send you to Obscura Arcana. You are
Thank
sort
you.
of being rushed out the door very quickly at this
Yeah.
point.
Thank you. Thank you all. You won't regret it. Bye.
Oh.
Bye. I want to shake Garrett's hand when we pass by. I just want to shake his hand.
I'm so fucked.
Yeah, you seem to be.
Don't worry. Don't worry, Teddy. We can. I mean, we've been kind of with your wife for some days.
Nope.
I feel like we've known her.
I'm sorry, you've been with who now?
You've seen the version of her from 10 odd years ago.
Not
that odd, not that long. But
Well, she can be worse, right?
with his reactions. I feel like she might be.
I don't know. We did not leave on good terms.
Well,
I know, but it wasn't your fault.
we'll
Do
be
you
there
remember
to
the story
revive
of
you
how I
if
first
something
met her?
happens.
Thank you, Dove. I appreciate that. I really do.
I'll pat him.
What he does.
We'll be there to revive you.
Oh yeah, definitely. We'll be here even before that if you need us.
You know what we'll do? We'll use that one particular that scroll that keeps you at 1 health when you go and see her.
No, just save it. It'll be fine.
Well, either way, you won't be alone this time with having to meet your potential repercussions of your past actions.
About what Shafel said. Should we warn them?
Yeah, wait.
What can we say?
Is Gareth still kind of like at the outside of the room as we're walking away?
I mean, are you guys like having this discussion whilst standing there? Or
I
are
would-
you following the guard to the portal?
Yeah, I would have said that we were
Is it-
probably
we're
starting
fo-
to like walk down the hall like with the
Yeah.
guard.
Yeah, we're saying that in our
Yeah.
heads. But
Yeah, because like you are being escorted to the portal right now.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, we probably should maybe send a... Do we have any more sending scrolls that we could pass off to Gareth about checking his room for eavesdroppers?
we
His room.
might have
No, what was in
Few?
there? Because,
Oh, the big room.
just
Shuffle-
a surge of energy.
yeah, you said that there was some kind of light that you were able to see? Was that what it was?
Yes, there was like a source. It was like it had a source in the room, and it just kept building, and it felt very warm, like warm energy, and it was very bright. And it happened as soon as he said her name.
Okay, yeah.
As I
maybe-
said her name or someone else.
You, Jonah.
What? But I've been saying her name for some times now. Was she just waiting for us to be here with them?
Maybe there just needs to be more people nearby.
I'm not sure, but either way, we need to let Sir Gareth know that there was a potential eavesdropper in that room.
Here, take this. I'm gonna pass the scroll over to Dove.
Okay.
This is your problem now.
Okay, I will proceed to do so. What, 25 words?
25 words.
Okay.
Do the teleportation.
Yes. Whilst Dove is deciding on her 25 words, we will end the session there. You guys being led to a teleportation circle. Very specifically, you guys have not managed to use it yet.
Just don't send it until the teleport is about to happen.
Gotcha.
We don't want them coming back to question us about stuff. We need to get out of there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, good God.
Exactly.
Is that canonically what's happening? Dove, you're going to send that basically as you're using a teleportation circle?
15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Probably when we get through, just to make sure there's no weird interference with going through teleportation as well as sending. I have no idea if that would be the case, but
Or just
yeah.
while we're on the other side, while we're already on the destination, we're like, oh, by the way.
Or I
hey,
guess,
sorry, forgot. Bye.
yeah, like I'll probably like either do it just before we step in and then walk in, or when we walk in, then send it. Because there's no distance, right? There's no problem with that?
No.
Okay. Yeah, then...
It's only if you're on a different plane. Which I
Okay.
suppose technically if you were mid-teleport, you're like, in theory, on the astral plane, aren't you?
Yeah.
So like, you could technically fail.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, let's
That's a
pick a
weird thought.
side.
Yeah.
That's why I didn't want to do
Alright.
it mid. Okay, 19.
10 gold on Ariana stabbing me at least once.
I'll take
Oh
that
yeah,
bet.
we're waiting for
I
that.
believe that.
We'll have we should probably, you know what I need to do next time if we ever have free time, and Dove's gonna like kind of go through her bag
Yeah, we
and like
need free time so bad.
yeah, I need
We
to
should
start learning about this alchemy and see if I can start making things useful
Yeah.
to us.
Based on what Nova's told us,
Damn,
we
yeah.
should have free time coming up. Probably once we're done with Elia, I assume.
Oh, he's done with us. in that
'cause he
case.
did
We'll have
ask us
plenty
about
of
free
free time.
Yeah, he did ask us to prepare for free time ideas.
I did say, yeah.
Yeah,
Yes,
You
there
definitely
was free time
worked
ideas.
definitely be pouring
What you
over
wanna do.
explosives and alchemy.
Yeah, like, and,
Explosives.
I mean, like,
Yes.
like big downtime activities as well, you know, the ones that could take days, weeks, whatever to get through. Not just, alright,
Dove.
read my book.
If you start working on explosives, let me know, because today I started drawing a dagger and then it turned into an arrowhead.
And then I'm gonna
So
perk out an arrowhead and being like, oh, do you think it would be able to fit on my bolt?
Maybe, because I also looked up giant runes and found one that says enemy, so maybe I can make an enemy tracking arrow that'll go in your bolt thing and be explosive.
20, 21, 22, 23, 24.
Explosive bolts are a different
Homing
level.
explosive bolts.
Anyway,
Sure. It's actually kind of funny. I don't think has Dove ever sent a sending scroll first? I think she's only responded to them.
Oh, it's first time to everything.
Yeah, she's going to say this out loud and make sure it's okay with you guys, and that will be there for next time that we come back.
Perfect.
It was actually kind of funny
And
because
she's
I
Have
was
to
like,
think about it.
yeah,
Who is that going to?
that's gonna be going to Sir Gareth.
I like how you say thank you for your help when he voted against you.
Oh, you know
Well,
what?
just
I
trying to be
was looking
polite.
at
Okay,
this
oh no.
thing because I wasn't
Oh.
scrolled all the way up.
Um,
Oh, let me
no,
revise that
it's
bitch.
not
Oh,
Yeah, this guy was
please.
right. He's no leader.
Uh huh.
Screw him.
I'm gonna say, all right. Let's see. You know what? It's gonna go like that.
Just cut out the.
Yeah. Just chop that. I had to like think of how Dove will type, and it's gonna be very like precise. Yeah,
Be like Morse code almost.
damn near almost.
the maybe
by
entity.
was it binary? By
So
Oh, binary, yeah.
binary, yeah.
we're gonna get that city too, anyways.
Yeah.
No, I mean it's weird. Was she just waiting for? Because we've been saying her name like many times. So was she?
Yeah, I feel like we were just next to the right
I-
person.
Ah,
people
yeah.
So,
Why did you
Wait, what?
go on?
Actually,
There's no sending.
let's just end the session there.
No! Ah!
Let's just end the session there.
You are a tyrant!
What?
Are they,
You get a
are they
private
already dead?
I can't say.
They're already gone. There's no response.
I can't
No,
say
God.
if he's
Oh,
gonna
dear.
hold it. He's going to sit here in
Dear.
agony.
That'll
Can-
time me until next week.
Oh.
I mean,
Sustenance.
I do not accept.
No, you have to! You have to!
Do not
No.
I do not recognize Mr.
Nobody can cancel next week now because that will
Please.
mean Postal has to sit for another
Don't.
week with this information.
Have mercy on me.
Oh,
Ooh,
jeez.
what am I doing next week actually?
Nothing that needs to be cancelled for this.
Oh,
nothing
No,
that you
someone's not free next week. I'm free personally.
I've
Yeah,
also
should be
Yeah,
good. I
that's
made it today.
Oh, wait, is next weekend Memorial Day weekend? Nice. Okay.
Oh, I thought you were
Is
gonna
it
say,
really?
well.
Memorial Day weekend was almost the lake weekend, so.
Huh?
Oh.
I'm so mad. Okay.
I mean,
you okay
yeah,
now?
yeah.
Are you
There's,
fine?
it's different.
No.
You gonna be okay?
No.
It's fine. I'm gonna do my outro really quick.
Maybe the entire time Gareth is just a disguised version.
Alright. Thank you very much for your continued support. We actually got a hype chain going today. I was very happy with that. I've never had that before. To those of you who joined on the raid, I appreciate you greatly for hanging out for however long you did. You're welcome to follow. We like to hang out whenever we can. But yeah. Be safe. Take care. Have a wonderful time. Next time I'm going to be streaming is theoretically Tuesday. I hope my classes are going to start by then, so we'll see how it goes. But yeah. I think that's about it. I'm double checking.